hit that subscribe button. Let's get started.
Well, hello, friends. I know it'd take a little bit for y'all to get in here. I'm testing out all this stuff here and seeing how I like it. And right now, it's really tripping out with my background, huh? May have to turn off the background. Let me figure out where chat's at and all that stuff. So, okay, I see there's Michaela down there. Hello, Michaela. So, yeah, I'm testing out a whole different deal tonight. This is through Streamlabs, but it's called Talk Radio. So it's sort of the same as StreamYards, and it's just a matter of setting everything up and seeing how we like all that stuff. So I know a lot of people like using the StreamYards because you can do different stuff with the chat. And I actually can see over here on the side. Hello, Sarah. Good to see you. See, I didn't see your comment. All I saw was Michaela's down on the actual screen down there. So, well, I like StreamYards also. Everybody hearing me okay and everything? Is all that stuff good? See, I've got this background on, but when I move my head, it changes everything. So I built a new background here. I don't know if y'all can see it. Let me see if I can move my big noggin out the way. The problem is everything's sort of behind me, right? All the important information. Hello, short stuff. How was your day? My day was great. I woke up. I was able to push a live button, and I'm live. So I'm live in the 405, by the way. So we just going to test out this here software. Again, it's part of Streamlabs, but I didn't know, back in the day when I first started using it, back in the day, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, maybe, when I started using Streamlabs, I was trying to figure it out because I'd been using StreamYards. And all right, thank y'all for letting me know. Again, if anybody wants to come in, all you gotta do is send me an email. If you're following me on X, I posted it, my email address in there. Let me see if it's showing down or it's not. That's just tips and donation thing. There's so many different things that I found today. I've been, I haven't streamed in, this would have been a third day if I hadn't have started streaming today, and I was starting to have withdrawals, and I know y'all just needed to see me, right? Let y'all know I was okay. So I'm okay, y'all. I just been doing everything. Hello, Truth Warrior. So yeah, this is if you're used to StreamYards, let me try to turn that background off. I mean, as much as I like this background, it's just causing my camera. I guess I could try to, I was going to say I could try to change my camera in there a little bit, but see how if you get closer to the camera, it starts causing all kind of wonky stuff. So let me see if I can go in there and take that away and just see what we can do. Again, that's the whole purpose of it. You can sit and look at this all day when you're sitting trying to design everything and make everything work. But whenever you go live, then it changes everything. And let's see what it does with this background. Did I change the background there? It didn't change there. It says live. I don't know. Strange. At least it's not changed on my side. Okay, I didn't do nothing there. Weirdness. Y'all see right up there. I've got a new logo there. A lot of you fine folks submitted. I wonder if my light would help if I turn my light on more, because it seemed to, just as I came closer, it changed the lighting and it seemed to work a little better. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. A lot of you fine folks submitted AI photos and generated stuff that I asked y'all to help me with, just to come up with y'all's ideas, because I wanted it, I wanted you guys to have a big part of it. Oh, watch, look, hey, there's a button there, y'all. I can do that now too, back through Streamlabs. So Sarah saying that JLR said Ted called Harvey from TMZ. Did he say anything? We specialize in promoting Twitch channels. Check out our website. Well, I'm just starting out on Twitch, so I don't know. He did, well, tried. He ended up calling a few wrong numbers, but still left voicemails for all, a lawyer's office, a random lady's number, and more. Oh, poor Ted. I've got, okay, so Streamlabs, the Streamlabs cloud bot is working over there. I can see that because it's still posting all the different links and all that stuff, which was, it's all part of the Streamlabs stuff that you've already put in your cloud. So that helps. All that stuff still showing. It's weird. Okay, so there's a button there. It says all except, huh? It's not what I clicked on. Yeah, so there's just weird stuff down at the bottom there. So, but yeah, again, the biggest thing is, so whenever, if Caleb stops in, which he may here in a little bit, he'll be able to look at this and tell me what to do here. But I really wanted this background. This is a background that I actually, Texas Peggy Parker. Hopefully you don't mind if I use your name, because she recently changed her name on X to her name. So I take it she wants people to know it and use it and not use it in vain, I guess. So she started out this image that you see as my background. She added the whole stuff right up here. There you go. See if it'll let me. There you go. If I put my hand up now, y'all can sort of see everything behind me. There's a lot of the stuff that she added into hers, and I took and removed parts, like right here behind me, technically in her awesome submission. She has a big Black Hawk helicopter and all that stuff, but you can see I took and added the Marine Corps logo back here in the background, sort of just, just trying to add different stuff, just trying to change it up. And then did y'all see my Grok attempt at, I don't know what the hell it tried to do. So like the first 10 seconds was great and it worked really good. So then you hit the extend button and you want to add, 10 more seconds and you want to add a couple more things to it, blah, blah, blah. You tell it to do it. And it went damn haywire. And I'm telling y'all, when my wife got home, I let her listen to that. And she didn't understand. She's like, why is it talking like that? It was good, up to the first part. So then as I explained everything to her, yeah, we both had to run to the restroom because we were laughing so bad. But she just didn't understand why it was going crazy. I'm like, that's the thing. I don't know why. That's the first time it either messes up the whole damn thing or it never gets the very first 10 seconds perfect. The way I, just what I typed in and all that stuff, that's what he said. And in the second half, by then I was like, I'm done with this shit, because it was like 10 times, I guess, of attempting to get that thing to do what I wanted to. So you win some, you lose some. So that's the fun with Grok. Thank you, Truth Warrior. Yeah, that was sad about that young lady, 19 years old, out with friends, and never. I suspect that she possibly drowned. Maybe. I haven't heard the full details on it yet. There was speculation that came out early. Of course, speculation is going to occur, especially whenever we're not there and seeing the full details. It's unfortunate, but yeah, that was a bad deal. Well, one problem with that, it's all the way back up against the wall, and it's a whole arm's length past my fingers. You know what I'm saying? It's way back there. Well, speaking of that, check this out, y'all. Let me tell y'all a story while we're waiting on some stuff. Y'all see my finger right there? Now, let me tell y'all. You see my ring finger right there? I haven't taken my wedding band off less than a handful of times in 31 years, right? It's always been on my finger, but I had to take it off because I was out riding the mower yesterday. Went down and cut a little grass out front. And years ago, when we first moved to this house, me and the boys put up a zip line. So we have a zip line out here in the woods that runs, a good distance down our front yard and all that stuff. And over the years, the boys quit riding it and all that stuff. And it's an old rusty cable down through there, steel cable that runs down through the trees and stuff. And it goes across an area that's part of my front yard and grass and all that stuff. So I was going out there cutting grass on my zero turn mower, and I was running directly in line with it down through there, and a tree has fallen and a branch, and it's laying on that cable, and it's holding that cable down towards the ground. So it's basically pulled the two ends, the trees, in, because it's such a big ass tree that's laying across that cable. And as I was driving down through there, it was perfect to the point where I didn't see the cable. And as I was driving, I was going forward and the cable was going down at the ground. Somehow it got caught on my handle, which caused, me to go forward even further. As I was driving, it pushed the handle forward and like floorboarded it per se. And when it did that, as the cable pressure got heavy on my handle, it, because the way it turned and stuff, it made my hand, the cable popped off of the handle and went right here between my knuckles right there. And the cable, which my hand was on the handle, the cable sliced me right through there. And it's a cable burn, steel cable up through right between my fingers there. And you talking about hurting. This some bitch hurts now, y'all. I'm just telling y'all. I see you down there, David. I'm ready for the Key West drunks. Already? We just got here, man. We just got here. So again, we're trying to learn how to work this, David. Don't jump so damn fast already. But I do need to test that out and see what it looks like on screen and all that stuff. So as we always got a live cam prepped and ready, right? So we just want to see how it works and looks on screen. Can y'all hear what they're saying? I've only got it at, you can see the volume marker right there about half. I don't want to bust your eardrums. Sarah says 857 posted final night before court. Yeah, I think his is going to be interesting. Even though They dismissed his charges. When is... Who else has court? Does anybody else have court? See where I'm at here. This is distracting. I don't remember whose court's whose, you know. So there you go, David. Oh, look. It's old Duff8402. What up, Duffster? Thanks for stopping in. I haven't looked lately. Have you posted any new videos? I've put it out there before. Any of you folks that may be interested in checking out some great places around Oklahoma, make sure y'all go find my buddy Duff on his YouTube channel. He rides a Harley. I used to ride a Harley with him. We started out on sport bikes together a couple days ago, and we eventually found ourselves to be older fellers and decided that we was going to ride Harleys instead of crotch rockets anymore. So I switched over a long time ago, but way before Duff did. And so now he rides a Harley. He's got a YouTube channel, and a few of our other friends go riding with him all the time to different places. His YouTube channel is called Ride, Eat, Repeat. And he takes you around Oklahoma. Takes you on a good motorcycle ride, shows you the countryside, and stops into different restaurants of his choosing where he may go and shoot a YouTube video, tell you about the food there and all that stuff. So pretty cool stuff. But that is Duff. He goes by another name. Duff is his that's his non-government issued name. But I think I told him to drop his YouTube channel a couple weeks ago too. But if you look up Ride, Eat, Repeat, unless he's changed it on me, that's what you'll find. Yeah, ouch. Truth, it really burned. And of course, my wife gave me some medicine to put on it and didn't tell me it was gonna burn worse whenever it happened, right? So does Alex have court tomorrow? Exactly, David. That's what I'm talking about, you know. That's why I haven't got it included in my stuff, you know. That, hey, everybody knows. If you're gonna visit my channel, you know, look, I've said it many times. I'm fine with talking true crime and talking about important things happening in a case and all that stuff, but you guys already get your information. Thanks, Jason. Thanks for smashing that subscribe button. It didn't seem to be as loud over here on this side as it does normally, so again, it's good to see that it works. But yeah, we will we do a little bit of everything, you know. Again, sometimes I do airbrushing, sometimes I do, you know, other crazy stuff. Hey, analyze that, Doug. Thanks for stopping in. As always, you know, it's funny whenever you start, when you start doing these YouTube things, and no different than X, you start seeing the people that are there, and you see the same ones keep coming in and being there to show their support, and I truly appreciate you guys. I thought all theirs wasn't until the second, so I'm confused on the last night before court. I know, well, you got to remember, Juice and Alex both had, let's say, a second offense each. So I don't know, maybe Juice's first court appearance is tomorrow. for his first citation. And then he has another court date for his actual arrest offense. And same thing with Alex. But we all listened to what Chris McDonough was saying, right? Even here on his latest stream yesterday. See what they say. Truth Warrior says, we've got a custom chopper and I've got a Sportster 1200 custom. Awesome. Yeah, I wish I still had my motorcycles. Like I said, I've had 2 different Harleys. Both of mine were actually police edition electric glides that were converted back to civilian use per se. And one of them was my original Harley I bought, and then my buddy had a newer version, and he sold it to me whenever he moved to Tennessee. And for all those that may know him, because I know some of you may, rest in peace, Brother Keith. We miss you. So, yeah, once my knees just, I had mine almost fall over on me at a red light one time, and my knee I thought was going to like rearrange itself up around the side of my head, and that's when I decided that, of course, I've got a long driveway, which Duff's been to my house. I've got a long driveway that's not fun on gravel, so it winds up and around and up through the trees and all that good stuff, and yeah, it'd be a pain in the butt on a motorcycle now. So, and now, I mean, hell, I don't need one. I'm right here. I'm usually just talking to you guys, so I don't even go nowhere no more. I just wait till a time when I can talk to everybody here. But maybe one day, who knows, you know, maybe I'll get the old Duster on here and we'll talk some stories too. And yes, Duff is a veteran also. I won't hold it against him what branches at their military he so finally served. But again, I support all branches of the military. It's all a poking fun at each other kind of game, so it ain't no big thing. We all know that. Let's see. Duster said, nope, just got back in town Sunday, caught up on lawn work today. Probably get some good riding in this weekend. Yeah, that's right. Or did you just get back from Nashville now? Did you make some other trips and decide to do a purchase? I'm not going to put his personal business out there because it's his personal business, but if I was Duff, I'd be a mad son of a bitch. I know Duff. I can tell y'all he was a mad son of a bitch whenever what just happened to him. So, Eskimo Joe's still popular. Yeah, if you live in Stillwater. I've never been to Eskimo Joe's. I don't know if Duff has or, you know, no telling. Oh, I see Caleb posting something there. I tell you, it don't take long to get behind in y'all's comments. Alex's second 857 is tomorrow. Alex's court dates are the 2nd, 21st. And say, yeah, I was wondering if that connection was going to occur, and I see it right there. That's funny. A lot of people don't even know. Sarah's got it figured out. I know Duff's got it figured out, and Caleb for sure has it figured out. Yeah, I know. I said that right before you came in here. Problem is, I tried to change it and turn the damn thing off, the background setting, Caleb, and it won't turn off. I tried to change it and all that good stuff. So unless I delete, here, let me see if I can change it to something else, which I did, and it won't let me change the darn thing since I started the stream for some reason. And I don't want to go as far as deleting it because, you know, let me see. Let me try to stop sharing this camera view over here real quick. See if I can change it because that's, you know, that's weird. When I did that, it stopped. It's actually stopped the stream over there, so I couldn't hear it. So I don't know. I don't know why it's not letting me change my background. Actually, let me see here. There's a whole nother button here. Nope, it's not that one. Yeah, so this is sort of like StreamYards, but it's also a little different than StreamYards. But it is still usable and stuff. So now I've got some snowy scene showing up, but it's not showing up. Hold on one second here. You sure you want to do this whenever I'm doing a live stream there? I don't know why it's not allowing me to change it. The joys of learning. Gosh, it shows there's like 50 messages over there. I think you got to switch. No, wrong screen. Come over to the other one. Yeah, it's aha. Turn the virtual background off. Yeah, just click that. That's. I didn't go there. I was looking over there on the other side. Strange things have happened, folks. I can't see comments right now, or I just keep talking. But Caleb's running the computer from his house. You know, it's always good to know a couple of people who has a little bit of computer knowledge and IT stuff. So that's what it is right there. That one. If you go back down to that, I guess you can just click off of it, but it's in there somewhere. I can almost see the comments as they roll behind, but I've still got David's comment highlighted on the screen, so I can't see that. Let me take that off real quick, Caleb, so I can see that. Let me take over here. Go back to chat. Hide on stream. Now I might be able to, okay, you can take back over. And then maybe I can sort of see the comment, the chat as it rolls by. If you get a sour taste in there, if you, hold on, I don't know what the hell you're talking about there. I think there was a couple of comments I missed there. If you get a sour taste in our mouth, you can always do something to make it better for you and end it on a bacon. Oh, did you? Okay. Oh, so you did. Is that why you added new link? Always. End it with bacon, says Dubster. Y'all keep that in mind. Look, there's not too many people Sorry, I was watching. I was watching what he was clicking on there, just so I could try to remember it. So I didn't go down far enough to the virtual background, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Even though I really wanted my damn background, I spent a lot of time making that and cussing Grok for all of its misunderstandings and stuff, but it's fine. We'll use this right here. So, let me go back up here and see where we're at here. Okay. I guess I'm back in control of my computer now. Turn me around backwards, butt to butt. I'm way back up there, y'all. Way back there. Okay, I'll just scroll to the bottom because I'm reading some of those comments and y'all are like way, way past me. So, bacon. Let me bring back up the screen over here so that David's happy. And then we'll keep talking about things. Yeah, I'll just see me in a little bitty section over there. Yeah, you fixed it. You fixed it for sure. Yeah, the biggest thing is again, I wanted to test out this application. Matter of fact, Caleb, are you to a point where you want to jump on screen just so I can add somebody so I can make sure that stuff works the way it's supposed to? And I think I sent you a permalink so that you can just come into it whenever you want to, but let me know if you do something and you don't show up. But anybody else that wants to jump on stream and chit chat, anybody, let me know. Drop a comment down there. Maybe I'll see it in the next 10 minutes, I guess. And I do have people that has emailed me that is interested, but until I see you in the chat say yes, go ahead and send me the link because you want to come on stream, and then I'll send you the link. So that dude about mowed them over. He was not even looking at them, huh? I'd say Caleb can you can grab or did y'all already do it? Grab Duff's YouTube page link and drop it as a comment, please. I was going to watch, because I have not watched it yet, Brian Enton's latest video from today, and I saw it for a second, but I was watching something else, but it was over on the side, so I was like, oh, maybe we'll watch that. But sometimes you just need to take a couple days, which I have done. You guys that follow me on X know that I haven't been posting too much on X lately. I've been working on some other projects, getting stuff set up and ready. Oh, well, there you go. I didn't see it. Not a single damn time. Oh. I better be on my best behavior. I'm just saying. Y'all are sitting there laughing at me, ain't you? How come my chat's not updating? Yeah, that's I don't understand why that's not working. So what's everybody been up to? Now, I've seen this young lady walk across the street like 2 or 3 times now. I don't know where they keep going over there and then come back over here. Let's check on the... I don't think it'd change. Yeah, I didn't think it would. But what's cool is I can just click it and go, bam, and then hit the live button over here, and I think it should go live. There's no. Oh, that was cool. It told me in my ear that you joined. You ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready to go live. So yeah, it told me in my ear that you have joined the stream. So yeah, that's definitely not live there.
That's pretty cool.
Hello, ladies. Y'all wave back if you see us out there. Quit smiling and just wave. Let us know you're watching. That's David's friends, I can tell.
That's pretty cool how it's like in this view we can actually see chat and everything, which is still pretty cool.
So, I don't think it'll let me.
Oh no, my mouse is gonna die.
I thought it would let me move us up a little bit, but it can't. It's just what the positions are. So they're all pre-made and all that stuff. So
yeah, I forgot my on my Insta360. I forgot the little magnet, that new magnet ball head for my mini tripod.
Yeah,
on my desk at the shop.
Well, that's just not gonna work.
No.
Pool WSU, my side hustles.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what they were replying to.
I don't know. It's like chats.
I did.
Chat's delayed on this. Oh yeah, truth and Duff we're talking about. You were saying how you don't have your Harley anymore or anything like that, and Duff was saying you can ride bitch on my bike anytime, buddy. And then someone, I think it was
just for the
Truth
record,
said butt to butt.
just for the record, if I had to ride a motorcycle with a dude, it's gonna be the Duffster, y'all. I'm just telling y'all right now. I do believe the dude's got more miles on a single motorcycle, a single Harley in a year than I have ever seen in my lifetime of riding motorcycles. And I'm not kidding about that. The dude, I mean, I've seen him ride some crazy shit. Again, his YouTube, he's got videos of some of the things that he's captured on his cameras on his motorcycle and helmet and all that stuff. He's got some pretty wild videos. So again, make sure y'all go check him out. But yes, if I'm riding a Harley with a guy, I'll ride bitch with Duff.
Don't worry, Duff. I'll coach your bike. That way you guys can slide closer together.
You going on panel tonight, Truth Warrior? I'm still waiting. Been 4 months now. Doug, you want to come on? All you gotta do is send me an email.
Doug was asking if Truth is going to.
It still stands for anybody that wants to join.
No, true.
Truth, you want to join? Let me know. I'll send you the link.
She said, "I'll see what. I will soon, though. I promise. I'll see what day works for you and me. Look. I'm just a fill-in. Okay, we're just testing things. This ain't my show. So
yeah,
I'm behind the scenes. I have nothing to do with this stream at all. Allegedly. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? I know this is kind of nerdy and super off topic for the stream, but you know Walter next door, my neighbor. He started that.
Yeah.
he designed and he's manufacturing those football shoulder pads and helmets and everything.
Allegedly. Yeah.
He brought me some sample pieces. So he brought me some sample pieces here.
It's
And
really
these
hard for
are-
me to see them because we're
we're so small. But
there we go.
oh, there you go. That's cool. That was really cool the way it just like auto adjusted like that. Yeah, these are
But
shoulder.
now you're behind the
pad
chat,
pieces.
so I still can't see you.
Oh,
Oh, that's funny. Hold on, let's see. There's all kind of stuff you can do here too. Nothing to see in the private chat. Nobody's saying anything over there. Yeah, there's like, oh, I know. Hold on. Alert box? No, chat. That's what I'm looking for. Chat box.
chat box. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can see. Oh yeah, I'm like completely behind chat box, huh? Nobody can see me at all. I'm hidden.
Should be able to see you now, right?
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so these pieces, these are like the little shoulder pieces.
Oh yeah.
These are the parts that make up the shoulder pads. And there's like these other little like blade pieces. Anyway, there's a couple pieces, whatever. But I was going over there to talk to him, and he's like, "You think there's a way that we can get, because their colors for their pads? I guess everyone has like their default designs and colors. Theirs are digital camo foam padding, and then they just have like a flat dark earth sort of tan color for the plastics. And so Walter was asking, is it possible, or do you know how I can get this color? Because the little end cap pieces are white, just the raw plastic. And he's like,
Yeah.
I want to match them tan. And I was like, well, you could wrap them or whatever. But then thinking about it, obviously vinyl is super thin and it scratches real easy. So I was telling him about Pill Clear. And so he brought me all these pieces. I got into telling him, I was like, I can do them any color. So if you have like, if Mustang reaches out and says, hey, we want 150 sets, but we want it red and purple color shift or something, just throwing out random stuff. He was like, wait, we can do anything? And I was like, Walter, if you go get me a 96 Ford F-150 ruby red, that's the color you want to do, I can do it. He was like, no shit. So we can do anything. I was like, we can do custom pearls, we can do OEM colors, I can do any color you want other than chrome.
Hint, Duff.
Yeah, we can do anything. And
anything, Duffster.
Yeah, but Duff Spike's matte red. It's a pretty badass color, but
it is.
I digress.
It is.
Anyway, yeah, Walter brought me like 2 shoulder pads worth of pieces. So I'm gonna try a bunch of different colors on them and let them see them. But he's got
I'm just saying, I think Duff's helmet should match his bike.
They did pretty cool.
And it should say the Duffster on the back. Hey, Duff, you got your camera up? I know you got one.
Yeah.
Would you like to join the chat? Anybody want to join chat? Let me know. I didn't send you.
I like the way this works.
Let me send you that link.
You sent me the link.
No, that's your link. That's a permalink. You can come in. Yeah, don't share that one. But I'll DM you the link in case somebody says they want to come on and I don't happen to see it, then you can blast it to them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the shareable link. Okay. Here's the permanent link. And then whenever other people start wanting to come on stream and they want to join it, as long as I don't change the deal, it gives you a permalink that doesn't change. Mm-hmm. And then you got one that the link changes. So,
okay.
I had a 68 F100 patina, 3 on the tree. It was beautiful. I hate I sold that truck.
Yeah.
Isn't that the truth? It's usually it's those favorites that we always miss the most.
Yeah, that's, man, if I had one. I'll show you.
We don't give a shit about lighting. This is not damn. This is not made for national broadcasting. All that stuff. Yeah, just join voice if you want to. If you want to, you ain't even got to turn your camera on. Caleb can send you the link. If you want to join, you join. But it's totally up to you, man. Hey, man, it took a couple days to get there, brother.
Oh, are you seeing Facebook comments? I just opened up Facebook to send it to Duff, and you get some Facebook comments.
Now, for some reason, it says down here at the bottom on my side, down here at the very bottom, it says all comments except Facebook profile comments. But is it streaming to Facebook on my normal profile?
Yeah, in
Okay.
your profile, we're live. And it, Krisha commented.
Yeah, see, I can't see
Oh, you
their
were talking
comments for
about-
some reason.
You were talking about Keith, and she said R.I.P. Sumo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Duff, I just sent it to him. I ain't retired like this old boy.
It's all right. I'll say it here all loud and proud. If I had your damn money, Duff, I'd burn all mine. I'm just saying. Testing works from X. Thanks for stopping in. I can't even see who sent that. Because
Shayna.
It's Shane. No, it's Shanana. She said you're supposed to say her name like banana, so I've been saying her name as Shanana. That's the way she told me to say it. So
That's funny.
it's Shanna. X from X. Shanna.
I know I've talked about my Tesla for people that haven't seen it. That's it right there. Might be able to see it.
Yeah.
It's kind of a weird angle.
Almost see it.
Should be able to.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not seeing.
Is
I don't know why I'm not seeing the Facebook comments. There's not much happening at the point tonight. Let's switch and see. Oh, let's check on. Oh, hold on there. I guess I hit the wrong button. It's okay. It made us super ginormous there, huh? Hey, just so y'all know, right there is a top secret clearance project being worked on right there on the counter. So don't be over there looking, trying to figure it out, because I got motion. I've got it set to blur for a reason. Better be ready for uranium. What's happening with the uranium? Am I missing something here with uranium? It's a top secret information there.
Why is your camera a little? You're not centered. Did you move it earlier or something?
I think so.
Oh. I don't know why it's just bugging my OCD that you're not centered.
I'd be all over here. Well, originally I was doing that because I was trying to remove my edge over here.
Oh, yeah.
So sorry. Am I straight in the middles?
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. Yeah, so anyway, I was going to bring up here for David here and make sure he gets to see. Show on screen. There we go. This is going on at the elbow room. You know, elbow room. Analyze that. Doug is very smart. He knows all about the ciphers like Richard Nolet has been discussing, and he has some info about uranium regarding Nancy that's very interesting. I'm sure you'll enjoy hearing that. Doug, you need a link? We'll send you a link, Doug. We'll get you on here right now. What did you think of the anti-letter breakdown, scorched earth, and standing on ash being biblical poetry? I'll be straight up with you. I'm not a biblical. I just don't make that connection like I used to. I just haven't. I don't know what the biblical connection to any of that stuff would be. But I believe that the things discussed in those letters, in a poetic sense, is very concerning. And look, I'm still on the A&T train. I always have been from day one. That's what. Damn.
It got serious.
Yeah. I'm serious as hell whenever I point my finger. That camera zooms in and it tells you I'm on the A&T train, and I've always been. And until you prove to me, not tell me, until you prove to me that they are not involved, I'm on the A&T train. Always have been, and will stay there. What is Duster say here? We were talking about old Keith earlier. I'll never forget that damn 3 mile ride to Mena and back just to eat at damn McDonald's because he was hungry, didn't want to hunt another restaurant. I remember that shit. Yeah, that was a fun ride all the way down. It was cold as hell that morning too. Me, you, and Keith took off and rode all the way down to Mena, Arkansas. We had a fun ride, and then we came back through a different part of Oklahoma that I've never been through, that actually had mountains in it. It was weird. Yeah. That reminds me, I've still got a shit ton of Harley parts out in my shop. If anybody's looking for, not for you, Duff, because obviously yours is a little bit different. Anybody that's got an older Harley, I don't remember what the hell my year was. 2011, 2014, electric glide standard.
14. Yeah.
But I've got a bunch of, just take off aftermarket parts and stuff like that, backrest. I've got like a whole tub and container of stuff. Anybody local that wants them or anything like that, just let me know, because all they're doing is take up space out there in the shop. So I don't know if I read this comment. That was also the day I discovered my Shoei helmet visor wasn't UV protected. Ended up with a triangle-shaped sunburn on my damn face. And let me tell y'all, when he says he was sunburnt, he was damn sunburnt. Just all kind of stuff. I know there's different light pods, turn signal pods and stuff like that. I may even still have a couple the quick release backrest things, because when I got rid of that bike, I still had a ton of extra parts. I've got a bunch of stuff out there. I'm in Norman, Oklahoma. If you're swinging through here for anything, let me know, and I'll dig them out for you.
Oh yeah, my client with the blue Ducati that I sprayed. He's not on the Ducati, but he's in his Alpha. He just did the Dragon today.
Oh yeah, Tail of the Dragon.
Yeah, yeah. He spent all
The
day
Devil's
doing that.
Whip. 318 curves in 11 miles.
11
Is it
miles.
not?
Yep.
11 miles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tail of
I
the
guess
Dragon, Tennessee, North Carolina line.
I guess an Alfa Romeo group went out there.
Well, hello, Spooky Laura. Thanks for stopping in from Twitch. And I think, I do believe the Spooky Laura is like one of my only followers on Twitch so far. Maybe, I don't know. But thank you for being here, Laura.
Maybe it was an 08 Def or something. Def was saying it had to be older than that because he bought his Vaquero brand new and it was a 2011. You had your Harley for a couple of years before that.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I've slept since then, Dufster.
Maybe it was an 08. And then was the 14? Because I could have swore you had a 14. Was the 14, was that Keith's bike that you bought from him? Maybe?
Yeah. Hell, ask damn, who else would know? No, because Trisha didn't ride with us. She did go riding with us one time. Me and her and me and Mom and Trisha and her ex-husband. And that was whenever we went down. I don't remember if Duff was with us or not. I think Duff may have been taking it. We were going down Roller Coaster Road and we went out through there and I looked back in my mirror and I'm like, where the hell did Trisha go? She was with somebody, but I'm not going to say their name just because anybody that may know, I don't know. But anyway, they were out in a field. I'm like, what the frig happened to them? Straight off the damn road. I don't know what happened to them. They didn't wreck. They didn't get injured. They just got slowed down and had to get back out on the road. And she's probably listening and just laughing her ass off over on Facebook right now.
See Dev's comment.
Yeah, you are. You're the first one, Laura. Bro, you just went way back. I don't even know. Possibly, man. Hell. I did have my Harley whenever.
I'm going to post a link in the chat in the Facebook stream. So if people do want to comment, they can come over. Krisha is watching on Facebook. She's asking how she can comment because you can't see Facebook chat. So
why don't you just jump on? It's strange. I don't know. It's not showing up as Facebook, but I can see the Twitch, X, and the YouTube comments. The Facebook comments are still not.
It's the Facebook API key stuff we're trying to figure out.
But anybody out there, if you want to come on and chit chat or talk or
I posted it in the chat
whatever
on Facebook. So
just on Facebook?
Yeah, I posted the link to the YouTube so people can comment on Facebook. That way they can, if they're on Facebook, they click on the link and takes them here to YouTube where we can see their comments.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't. That's strange. Yeah, make sure you're going to that YouTube and hitting that subscribe button for me, my friends. Whether you're watching me on Twitch, YouTube, them other places, X, make sure you go to my YouTube link and hit that subscribe button. It helps me out.
Yeah.
And make sure you drop a thumbs up if you like it too. Again, we're growing, we're learning, we're trying to make a fun environment. It's not. There is times whenever a lot of my friends that folks may see in here are from the true crime community of, discussing Nancy Guthrie case. And if there's any breaking news and things like that, then we'll discuss it. But other than that, I even said on my X today, we need to just start thinking of this as the after party. Whenever y'all are done watching all your favorite streamers out there that we all watch and pay attention to. That's crazy. I just waved my hand. The camera went back. Look at that. Like, back up, camera. Y'all can come over here to the after party and we'll just have a conversation about whatever we want to talk about. Thought that dude is somebody I knew.
See you, Duff.
Oh.
He said, all right, you kids have a good night. I got to get up early and purvey happiness to other government employees. That's
yeah. Purvey it. Yeah, that's a fun ride every morning, I'm sure still.
I need to go get batteries. My mouse is dying.
I just plugged mine in. So. Well, good night, Duff. Have a good one, buddy, and holler at us. We'll get you on here one night. We'll think of some stories to tell everybody. See if we can change their mind on how they feel about us. And again, anybody that wants to come on here can jump on the stream. I guess I got a comment there of laugh out loud. That's why I wasn't seeing the new movements and stuff. So. Yeah, so this is what's going on in the at the elbow room. What is today? Monday? Monday. I see I got a big calendar looking thing here in front of me. It tells me the weather and everything, and it shows me right there. It's Monday, June 29th. So there's really not much going on down there. Check out the point here. Check out that lighted ocean in the background. Isn't that pretty cool? Y'all need to talk my wife into taking me to the Key West area sometime. I'm just lucky whenever she says, hey, let's go to town. I'm like, hey, let's go to town. Yeah, the biggest thing was
off of here. So I think I'm gonna jump off of here. It's good to know that works though. I wonder, it says add cam. I wonder if I can.
Yeah, you should be able to change. You can add your other camera. Click on it and see if it shows you.
Well, my cam link is what I was gonna do, but my cam link is all sorts of jacked up. I don't know why the Sony's freaking out. Let's see. Add extra camera. Oh, yeah, you might have to bring it in.
Yeah, it just said, it tells me that you joined with another camera.
See how the camera's like all jacked up? As I move my hand, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's definitely jacked up.
I don't know why it does that, but how do I stop that? Because that just stops my main one. Yeah, it's weird. It like stretches. I don't know. It's weird.
Crazy stuff. Hopefully, well, Wednesday I should get a device here that I think is going to allow me to be able to, just like you just did, added another camera, and I will be able to plug my Canon R5 in and stream it live if I'm doing a live stream through this right here. So whenever I go down to Sequoia National Wildlife to take them on a bird hunting adventure, may actually meet. Are you out there listening, Kyle? Kyle Underwood on Facebook.
Are you
I know
gonna go
he
meet up with
follows.
him and shoot?
I may meet up. I'd love to meet up with him while I'm down there. A lot of followers of mine that are on my Facebook photography page may
He's
not
got
be
some
on my
really,
personal page.
really pretty photos.
He's got some amazing photos.
Shots.
But, you know,
See mom's message.
go to town to see their place, baby. Huh? What you mean, Willis? What's that noise? What am I hearing?
I don't know. What are you hearing?
I'm hearing music or something. Oh, I know why. Because I still got that other camera still live, even though it's not showing on the screen. It was the volume in the other Duval Street camera. What's she talking about there? Go to town to see their place, baby.
I don't know.
No idea.
Oh yeah, I told mom earlier. I forgot to tell you. Whenever I was weed eating the peach tree down there, there's peaches on it, and she was like, "No,
She
there's
showed
not."
them. I know.
Yeah.
We just stopped and looked at it on the way to town.
Yeah, she was like, "No, there's no peaches on there." I was like, "Yes, there is." Whenever I weed eated it this morning, I about picked them off. They were, little bitty peaches.
Yeah.
She was so excited whenever she left the shop. She was like, "I'm gonna go straight home and look at them."
Well, that answers the question that we were talking about as we were looking at them yesterday. You don't have to have two trees to make a peach. So
they don't have to cross pollinate.
It'll be good if the peaches start growing. Anybody out there in chat land still? Hello? Anybody? Is there anybody in there? Oh, yeah. Go to town to see the baby. I love peaches. I'd love to have a peach tree. I have to steal some from the tree at the sheep farm my son works at. Blueberries too. So we planted this tree, gosh, probably 3 or 4 years ago. We planted six fruit trees.
Yeah.
I did 2 pear, 2 apple, and 2 peach. And only 1 peach tree survived all that. The rest either got killed off in the winter or something like that. But this peach tree is getting bigger and bigger. And now we actually do have a couple peaches on it. They're not to the point where I guess you could eat them, but man, I love some peaches too. I had to go back home to North Carolina and drive. Last time I went to North Carolina, I went over to the Asheville Farmers Market, and we grabbed some peaches up there, and I brought them home in the back of my truck in a bushel basket. And man, my truck smelled for 3 or 4 days after we took those out of there. And they were almost, in just 2 days of driving, they were almost done in the back of that truck. So next time I'll just go buy them and eat them and have a bellyache. I'd love to have my dad's got a huge couple of apple trees in his backyard. I'd love to have some Granny Smith sour apples. Man, Yeah, I think the tree next year, I think the tree will be just right as long as we can keep it surviving. So now I'm gonna have to start taking water down there when we start getting into the drought. We've had a lot of rain here this year before, it got so hot and the ground got a good dousing of water. So that tree is really taken off. We've had tomato plants. We've had all kinds of stuff. That reminds me, I saw my little hummingbird today, so I'm going to have to go change out its water again, try to keep it coming back. But I know it is still in the area.
All right, I'm gonna jump off of here, work on a couple things before work tomorrow, and then go to bed.
Okie dokie.
All right, glad y'all got to see me. I'll see you next time.
Okay.
Why you wave so fast? You want to see how fast I can wave, Freddie? You didn't even see it move.
Shoot, I did too. I caught it. My eyes
Did you?
didn't blink. Yeah.
All right.
Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings.
Adios. You have a good night. Bye.
Bye. That's weird. It changed my background to a Christmas tree, y'all. Y'all see that? What's up with that? How did Caleb do that? Let's see here. Yeah, now I'm on a Christmas tree background. There we go. I know where that button's at. I just couldn't figure out how to turn off my background earlier. I'm already 3 messages behind, it says. Yeah, I was going to answer that. Do you have any issues with deer eating the fruit off the trees? Yeah, but at the same time, we sort of let them. We like keeping the deers around. They travel right down through our property. Like I said, we live right by a state park, and so our property, a couple more properties over, it goes into the state park, Lake Thunderbird State Park. So the deers travel all around this area. We've seen the same deers in multiple places throughout this whole neighborhood up and down through here. So they do venture all over. He-Man, we just now seeing your you stopped in there. Thanks for stopping in. We appreciate you. Just hanging out, talking about whatever. Join the conversation. Feel free. Oh yeah, to finish the comment right here. Truth was saying if you do have deers or other animals eating your fruit tree or eating fruit from your trees, just get some soap and put it in a mesh bag and hang it on the tree. It's supposed to keep them out of fruit trees, deer and other animals. Yeah, about that. Yeah, they done ate the trees. I think the weather and stuff got to the trees, but we did see deers down there eating the trees a lot too. So Spencer, I know a couple Spencers, but He-Man, are we from X Spencer? I'd love to have a pear tree. That's what I really wanted, was a pear tree. Plum, that's what we got, wasn't it? No, not Spencer. Not the Spencer we know that I know of. But I've got a couple friends. I got a friend on Facebook that's a Spencer I used to work with, and now I've got a couple friends on X that are Spencers. And I suspect that it's my buddy Spencer from X. As he says, that's me. Well, thanks for stopping in, Spencer. Good to finally have you into the live. It makes more sense now. At least he said it, not me. Kiddo officer, good night. Good night, Spencer. Thanks for stopping in. You must not be working tonight, or what? Come on now. Spencer the son. Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, Spencer, you've caught a little hell there. I say a little hell, as in a little. Oh, that sucks. Well, I don't know. Nights wasn't too bad. Let's see. Hold on, I'm having a brain cycle here. You're Del City, never mind. Or Midwest City. I don't remember. You're up in the city. Anyway, we're just hanging out, having us a good old chit chat. Maybe I'm not getting the messages as fast as y'all are getting the messages. Yeah. I'm slow, man. I'm slow. Yeah. Del City. I can never remember. I got so many friends in all these different departments that I just can't remember who's at who and where and all that stuff. Especially, hell, I've got people that I can't remember their name. I can look at them, see their face. I can't even remember their name most of the time. So it's just one of the joys of getting older, I guess you could say. What's going on in the club here? It's Monday night, so there ain't much happening down there either. Let's see. What's wrong with you, woman? I'm talking leaving, laughing, loving. What you mean? You talking about my my memory skills or my so far behind skills, or the fact that you watched that Grok video and you're still laughing about it? That is not how you pull up to a damn stop bar at an intersection. That's much better. Something tells me that car was almost driverless, but I saw people in it. You know, some people. Oh, let me check on something real quick. Is my printer still running? tell. I can't see. I think she's trying to slosh as much alcohol out of that cup as she could before she got wherever she's going. Let me see here. Ooh, that ain't gonna work. It ain't set up on this thing. I have a be right back set up on my other Streamlabs. Let me see. I don't think it will work. Let's see. No, it won't work on here. Because I hit it and it didn't change. In that case, let me run and check my printer and I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna turn my camera off and be right back in a second. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Spencer. Appreciate you, man. Stay safe out there and don't bust anybody in their kneecaps. We shall see you next time. Oh, miss you and love you too, man. Just trying to see if their husband's in that bar. All I've got to do is use the damn cameras, right? Okay, be right back. If I can figure out how to... Oh, hold on. Okay, this is as much as I'm willing to show you. It's a 3D printed part here for something I'm working on. I'm not gonna show you up close because I don't want you trying to figure it out too hard now. But now I've got to start the other print. Time is valuable when it comes to getting something printed and done, so you gotta look at right wing. Okay, so right wing is what I need here. Shh, don't be telling people. You know, I hate whenever you go through and you set everything up specifically the way you want to, and it doesn't maintain it for some reason, and I don't understand why. So you have to go back and set everything back up, even though you'd prepped it for the purpose. Yeah. Now just hold that comment. I don't know what you said there. I know what the problem is. Okay. Hold on now. I hear you. Is it going? Okay. Sorry, had to get that started, or it will be a while before it finishes. There you go. Now it's working.
I was just trying to see if the
The angle of the
Sony.
dang for us.
Yeah. I got the Sony working. I think I need to turn my light up more.
Yeah.
Here we go. So then I could do... That'd be weird. 2 different... hang on. No wonder. I was trying to figure out why the camera was like not great quality. That's because the default is 480p. So if I switch it to 1080p, does that change it?
Well, it should. Somebody new just stopped in. I just seen the number change up there.
Oh wow, the delay is like just a couple seconds now. 3 seconds. On this streaming deal, there's only like a 3-second delay. That just means you have to really read chat faster.
Oh, really? You already know how that's going to be. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, at least I got the camera working. I think it's because I had it flipped. Like the actual Sony was flipped to portrait, and then I had to go into the camera settings and rotate it 90 degrees, and I think the rotation was just freaking the capture card out. But it's working, obviously, because here's my other one. Add extra camera.
Why are you lagging, Truth?
See, now I'm on here twice.
I can do that.
Can you?
It's a spot. It's called Spotlight. If you can you double click somebody's image and it bring them up to the spotlight?
No, just you, because you're the host.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's weird seeing myself twice. Hang on, let me...
That's funny.
You could like almost
Something's wrong with that. I just that I don't understand. I'm listening.
what was I saying? Ugh. 'Cause, 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 'c All right. I'm out of here for real this time. I just wanted to make sure that my camera was working. Because now it's... I like this camera angle because it shows off a lot more just because it's like super wide. But I feel like the Sony is much sharper.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably. I don't know. I may shut it down here shortly. I mean, there's only a couple of us in here anyway.
Okay.
So the biggest thing with
It is a
I
really
just wanted to
slow
get.
night.
Yeah,
It's good to know that this is working.
Yeah. Again, that was the biggest thing. I've been working on this for like the last 2 days, just making sure everything was working and all that stuff, and to see that I could get all the stuff sort of ported over and all that stuff. But you know, hey, it's 11:15 at night, so you know I'll probably start doing my hangouts a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
You know, just depends on what's going on and all that stuff. So,
Right.
and we'll start doing some late night stuff.
We need to find your Xbox controller. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there'd be too many of my friends that would be interested in hanging out watching me
Hey, you never
play the
know.
Xbox games and stuff.
Never know. Either way. All right.
If they watched back when we used to play and the fun we had, and they could deal with the things that were said.
We couldn't see any of that on YouTube.
Oh, well, yeah, some of that stuff, but
comments.
Yeah, we wouldn't allow Austin in here. He'd get us all put in jail.
Yeah. I come back and there's 2 Caleb's. Yeah.
Something wrong with your eyes.
Here's the thing, Truth. I've been working on a duplicator, and I think I figured it out. It's 2020. You guys are in 2026. I'm in 2022.
We just sell the idea to Elon.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
The other side profile camera.
Well, actually, what's funny is that's what I was saying. I wonder if I can if I can mirror this one, because this one and this one, even though they look like they're different angles, they're literally right underneath each other. It's just one's flipped. So if I had that one over there, it would be it'd be weird. I need the prototype.
I'm just gonna say,
build me 3 of myself. Yeah, if I could duplicate myself, I would.
I'm just gonna say, this world couldn't deal with 2 of me. 3s would be insane.
You know how much production I would have at work if there was 3 of me?
Well,
just saying.
Me too. Me too. I want to drive one of these little buggies.
Yeah, what are those called?
Pedal taxi, I think.
Is this karaoke? Because whoever's singing Pink Pony Club is way off key. What are those things called?
It probably is karaoke night.
Are those tuk-tuks?
Tuk-tuks?
Yeah,
that's what True said. Look at that bike buggy.
Oh, no, tuk-tuks are a little different. They're like full cabin, just no doors.
Well, and that's the thing about something like this. Here, let me turn it up.
How are you?
There's 9 of us in here.
You see these?
You don't
headphones?
hear it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you wear headphones,
you see this guy in the blue shirt? I can hear his Crocs squeaking.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Ready?
She's way off.
It is.
It's bugging me.
It's karaoke night. Oh damn! David woke up finally. Who was it? Sarah was the one that told me the other night something about Pink Pony Club. I'm like, well,
Someone, Trish said, turn it back down. It's probably super loud.
now
Yeah, my
literally,
headphones aren't even all the way up.
as you said that comment popped up on my screen. How in the hell did you see it before I even saw it?
I'm telling you, I'm duplicated. I'm in the future.
Something.
Squeaky Crocs. Oh yeah, they're terrible. Turn it back down. I didn't see those other
Yeah.
comments. Who's that, Bronco?
It almost looks like him, don't it?
Uh-huh. Watch me
really?
eating ice cream. What kind of ice cream, David? Because that's a big component. Depends on the flavor.
I think David is gonna
Chocolate?
be a damn. No.
He said chocolate.
Oh well, he did, didn't he?
Plain old chocolate. Speaking of, I'm gonna go get me some ice cream. Dang it, David.
He must be sitting on the front porch, eating ice cream. Kroger has them on sale. You know, we the Kroger home delivery thing. I don't even remember. I don't think we have Kroger's here anymore, but you can order online and Kroger will deliver to you. Up until recently, and they stopped doing it. So I don't know what the deal is. Why Kroger no longer services Norman area? I don't even think they're in the OKC Metro anymore. Not sure, or they're ending soon, type thing. Just give it a minute, and you'll get the answer. My walking encyclopedia, she'll tell me. And she'll tell me that she's already told me this. And then I'll have to remind her that I don't remember. What are they singing now? We do have Brahms. And I've probably got, I don't know how many containers of Brahms ice cream out in the garage.
I have currently in my freezer right now 4. By the way, cappuccino chunky chocolate, which is the best flavor of frozen yogurt from Brahms. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Pail of ice cream for $5.99. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
He was, well, I'm sure you heard. Well, I always get the on. It's because I don't have ice cream. I wonder how I put in an order of ice cream. Here.
Cappuccino chunky chocolate.
Oh, yeah. Cappuccino chocolate chunk is the stuff.
It's the best.
What are they singing?
Hotel California. Not very well, but Hotel California.
Huh. When it's sung by the Eagles, yes.
But when it's sung by the Sheilas, not so great.
It is definitely karaoke night there. It is the Hotel California.
She said, "Be nice."
Telling you. Maybe we should have got JLR in there to sing.
Just be glad it's not me singing it.
Just
know,
3 hours?
Fun fact, I was in choir. Doesn't
don't
mean I can
remember
sing worth
that.
a damn. Yep, middle school. At Western Heights. Me and Brandon. That's how I met Brandon. Vasquez.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Vasquez. Okay. I hear Diddle in there trying to sing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have a little dog named Diddle.
So that means you gotta
my
sing us a
wife's.
song? Damn it, my other camera didn't turn off.
Oh, I'm out. Pink. Unplug the tubes. David, you're a 3-hour drive, so I'll drop by sometime. 3-hour drive from where? Because I swear.
I'm gonna guesstimate Dallas.
No, he's northeast of us. But it's a lot damn further than 3-hour drive unless he just hammers that sucker to the floor and does a $1.25 down here coming down the turnpike.
Wichita? Yeah, Wichita to here is like 3.5 hours.
Wichita?
Mm-hmm. It's like straight north of us.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'd have to look it up, but
No, whenever
thought
me and
you were-
Vanessa drove to Colorado, it was like 3.5 hours to Wichita.
I could have swore he was in Missouri.
All right, any guesses what song's playing now?
Lincoln, Nebraska is probably 6 or so. I'm just guessing. I haven't
I think
checked.
to
But
Nebraska line is like 7 hours from here.
we're in Norman, Oklahoma. So, oh, what song is it?
It's another good song. The ice cream is good.
Look,
I'm just saying, I said 7 hours.
you got to make sure you give me like a little bit of a notice. I mean, consider this a notice I see, but at the same time, JLR ate dinner at 11:30 at night at the damn yeah, that place, Waffle House. Was it Waffle House?
I don't know. I didn't even eat dinner myself, so I couldn't tell you. I haven't eaten anything all day. The only thing I had was ice cream.
Was it Waffle House that JLR stopped at? No, what the hell's the name of the damn little restaurants? Thought I seen a light just pass through here. Yeah, it's Waffle House. That's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, JLR stopped there in Norman. It's on the other side of town from me, but still. And I didn't have a chance to get over there.
When was that?
Back whenever those last tornadoes came through up in just north of Guthrie. So
The Waffle House over there, F-35.
yeah,
That's like 10. Well, for me,
he went all the way to Stillwater and all that stuff, and then ended up coming back.
was he storm tracking?
Yeah. He's trying to get his ass. No, he did not chase a Reed, but Reed just lived that right down the road. Probably 15, 20 minutes, I guess.
You can see your beer. Well, it's root beer, so that's fine.
Ruta better Stoltz. He was headed for into the path, and then Chris caught him and told him to go on one direction and all that stuff. And I called him back and said, dude, stop right there. You're going to get your ass mowed over. And everybody wanted JLR to get in the middle of it, which I understand. They want him to get in the middle of it, but I wasn't about to let him get in the middle of it. I just wouldn't have been able to sleep, knowing that, damn, he was headed for it. So
Agreed. Root beer is good. Root beer's really good.
I can't stand root beer.
No, just root beer. Yeah, it's funny. There's so many people that will
I got root tea.
they'll be online storm chasers, they've never even been to the Midwest.
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, turn left and go here and you'll be going away from it. There's these things called hooks that happen in tornadoes, and they go wherever they want to go. That's what you got to be on top of it. How's Diddle barking on the video belaying next to me?
Magic. She's got that ability to damn cast her voice, because she does it to me all the time too.
I don't know if Mom's behind. That was like 7 minutes ago.
I don't know.
That was definitely Diddle barking though.
Caleb made a diddle too. What's funny is one of Caleb's friends, he lives in Canada. Where's he at? We need to get that fool on here sometime.
Oh, Dakota.
No, damn. Yeah, that guy up in Canada.
Oh, Brad.
Yeah, Tech. The first time I was on like a stream, just on a Discord, like a live deal, and was talking with him and all that stuff. And I turned around, I called for our little dog, Diddle. And he's like, hold on, what'd you just call your dog? And I'm like, Diddle? That's her name. Diddle, because when we got her, she was so little that she would fit in the palm of my hand. She was like that big. Like, oh, y'all can't see that. She was like literally that big.
She was tiny.
And she was so whittle, we called her Diddle. And I didn't know that was a name for something until Brad just started laughing on the video that night. And he's like, dude, you know what that name means? And I'm like, Diddle? I mean, I had no clue.
Diddler.
And then they told me what Diddler was. And I'm like, okay, well, she is not a diddler. So that's what that was about. I just can't see Ted chase a storm like he says he does too. It's part of the prerequisites for being a true crime streamer. Step 1, join. Step 2, storm chaser. Step 3, true crime streamer. Yeah. I don't storm chase.
I storm watch.
Yeah. Hell, with the tornadoes we've had around here, I watch that shit from the radar. And if it looks like it's coming this way, no, yeah, she's like really behind. And she's talking about me being behind. Now look at her.
Yeah, Mom, you might have to refresh.
No, you just need to hit the live part instead of wherever you're at. You must have paused it. And now you're seeing the video, so you got to make sure you hit the live button so it takes you live.
I texted her. Oh yeah, naders are the fun part. Honestly, I like sitting outside watching them.
The hell with that. No, I mean it's not so bad if they're a long way away. Yeah, right?
Yeah, I mean,
She'll hear in about 10 minutes.
If you
What's funny is I can run in there and damn tell her something and get back in here and be back on the stream before she'll ever hear what I told her.
we just have hurricanes here. Yeah. I don't think I've ever experienced a hurricane. You know what's scarier than hurricanes? Rain wrapped tornadoes.
Yeah. Yeah, rain wrapped tornadoes are.
It could be 3
Yeah, there
o'clock
has
in the
been
afternoon.
there's been a bunch in Illinois this year for sure. Tornadoes. Up in the northern plains areas and all that stuff.
Which is
Up in the
weird.
Great Lakes. See now she's back live.
There we go.
Well, hello, Dawn Marie. Thanks for
We're taking a
stopping
guess
in.
At what people are karaokeing.
You know, there's all kind of different widgets you can add, and people can play games and all kind of stuff in there. So
That'd be cool.
this dude walked all the way from Fort Lauderdale all the way to Key West in his kilt. Because it only took him, what, 3 days? We saw him about 3 days ago up there in the bar. Well, hey, man. Y'all see that? He done pulling up his kilt just to verify. It did, didn't it? Looked like Alex Murdaugh.
Get down. 2 cameras. Yeah, the whole Alex Murdaugh thing is crazy. Did you see what was it, like 2 weeks ago?
I think he was just in court today.
Well, like 2 weeks ago, he was
Back in
acquitted.
court.
He was acquitted on the murder charges of his wife and son. But obviously, he still has like life for all the fraud and everything else. But
Yeah, there's.
Mhm.
Yeah, Dawn.
Killed
When
two.
you say hey to Caleb, yeah, you gotta tell Caleb. It's his buddies over there.
Correspondence here. You gotta talk to this guy down here.
Criminal, is it criminal couple? I can't see all the name there. Criminal. I can tell you right now, on my end, it says criminal coop. So, hello. Yeah, just hanging out. Anybody wants to join the chat, let me know. We'll drop you a link and you can join in. We're just Hey dude, what's up, man? Yeah, buddy, that's you. I got you, man. Thanks for stopping in. I do that
It's so
shit.
wild. He just like pulls up his shirt.
Oh, now I can see it. Come on, criminal couple Trav. Sort of see it there. Yeah, I'll take and do that. I'll clip a video like that right there when somebody's waving at the camera or something like that, and I'll post on X like I'm talking to them or they're talking to me, and they're saying, "Hey," you know, waving and stuff like that, and I'll be like, "Oh, hello, how you doing?" People think I'm crazy. That's right. See,
I didn't know that truth. It's pretty cool. Well, obviously it's not cool, but you know what I mean.
what?
It's neat that it's all just the Murdaugh stuff. She said is all local
Oh.
to her. So if you want the scoop, I plan to try and make it to some of the court dates. That'd be really interesting. My wife and I we watched both of the documentaries. The two big documentaries rather about everything. It's pretty wild. I worked all weekend, but other than that, it was a good weekend. My son had his first swim classes, so that was cool. He loves the water.
Yeah, he does love the water.
He always tries to swim in the bathtub, so we signed him up for swim classes, and he had a blast. Took a nap like a champ afterwards, too. He slept so
Yeah.
long.
It's always good. That's how you wear them out.
I'm waiting for someone to sing like some Green Day or something.
They did the other day. They were singing it on here. Precious. Precious, I tell you.
Precious. I wonder how rare it is to actually have somebody that can sing.
Well,
it's a lot of liquid courage singing.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
it's more power to you. I'm not brave enough to do that.
hell to the no. They lucky they even get me talking on this damn camera and microphone.
I know it's funny when I used to stream, you'd come upstairs when I was live or something, and this would be you right here. Even though you were like, you'd walk in and be like, "Are you streaming?" I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" And you'd be like this.
That was back whenever I could fit flat against the wall.
You'd be like, "Are you live right now?" Yeah. Okay, I'll come back up here in a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, yeah, Mom, you're a good singer. We are not.
Yeah. We'll just leave it at that. I don't remember what the hell it was. She said something about Johnny Hamastics. Is that right? Johnny Hamastics? Yeah.
Johnny Hammersticks. I think that's cousin John.
Johnny Hamastics. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Yeah, right. Don't show me on camera. Don't show me on camera. Damn it. That's. I'll send you a video, Truth. I forget what it was. I think it was today when she got home from your house. She scared the shit out of me singing something, but it's one of those things where you're like, you're just catching a rhythm, and all of a sudden somebody blurts out the song at the top of their lungs and it scares the hell out of you. Yeah, that'd be my wife.
Yeah, Mom's pretty good at that. Be a random song, and then she just starts singing in the kitchen, and you're like, "What are you doing in there?" And she gets even louder and just starts singing.
It's even worse when she got her headphones on. We're a headphone wearing kind of family, just so y'all know.
There's been many a times you'll go in there and like she'll just be making whatever.
Well, now who's that guy? Vertex 95?
Looks like he changed his name or something. I don't know. That's wild. Did you change your name? You know how long it's been since I've seen that name?
Vertex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's old. Let me see.
Hey, subscribe them all up. I don't care. Hit 247 of them.
Yeah, it's been so long. I was looking at Steam to see how long it's been. Shit, it's probably been almost 10 years now. It's funny.
This damn light's bright. But I told I had to have it or something. We just hanging out and testing out some equipment, and then
you don't have an alert box on this scene.
There is, but the alert box on this is that when somebody subscribes and it pops up there, that's the only option you get on this side of the house.
Oh, weird. Why is one camera dark and one light? Because this one is a ultra wide camera, and the exposure is on auto, whereas this is my Sony camera and it's all manual. So this one's just doing whatever it wants to do, and that one's set up.
Want him special kind of cameras.
You have one too. You have 3.
I have 4. Thanks, sir.
Same difference.
I have 2 back there. I actually have like quite a few. I was just up late and saw this on Facebook, so I hopped on. Well, thanks for jumping in here, John Boy. I used to listen to the John Boy and Billy show every morning on my drive to Charlotte. John Boy and Billy out of Charlotte, North Carolina on 99.9, I think it was. Hey, it ain't my fault. I have quite a few cameras.
We like cameras. I've got a couple more floating around here.
Yeah, I remember back when y'all used to play Halo 2 all night.
Literally.
Is it 997? Are you sure?
We used to play Halo all the time.
Is the cat's here in Oklahoma City, ain't it? Or is it?
Yeah.
Is it Charlotte? What
No.
What was Charlotte's radio station called? Caleb don't know it. He never lived there. Well,
I mean, I did probably. I just don't remember.
Yeah, 100.5 is the cat. Here in Oklahoma City, but I don't remember what John Boy and Billy was. That's wild.
95.7?
No, it's 99 something.
That's Carolina.
And Truce
Rock.
$96.9. Yeah, ours is KATT. Maybe it is. Hell, I don't remember. It's been
99.7, the Fox.
Yeah, 997. That's what Truth just told you. 99.7 is John Boy and Billy. And that was laid out there specifically at me, like smacking me in the face kind of information.
Hey man, I just work here.
The Fox? That wasn't what it's called back then.
No, I'm just saying that's what it says now. That's what it says now.
No, that's what I know. I'm just thinking out loud. I used to love whenever they would play like the. There you go. There's my cousin right there. Thanks, cuz. Good to see you in here.
John's in here.
99.9 is Asheville. See, I told y'all I remembered these different radio stations and all that stuff.
If you go down in the chat, John, you'll see the link to the YouTube, so we can actually see your comments on here. Because on Facebook, it doesn't show the comments and stuff on stream.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, we used to play the crap out of all kinds of stuff. Forza, Skate, all kinds of stuff. Battlefield. I've had thousands of hours of Battlefield. Too many hours.
Thank you, Truth. Thanks for dropping that in there. Yeah, I was just telling Caleb the other day, I need to talk to my youngest son, ask him where in the hell he put my damn controller. We used to have some crazy fun times playing Battlefield and all that stuff. Not that I was ever good, but I could throw a grenade or 12 at one point, you know. But I miss playing the good old Battlefield and Call of Duty. And
your tagline whenever we would play Battlefield or Call of Duty or anything was, "You gank that motherfucker, gank his ass." Just try to stab someone. Just stab him. It was funny.
Yeah, Angie is my cousin, even though it says Angela Walker. And the only reason I know that it's her on here is because she made the comment 99.9 is Asheville, and that is 99.9 in Asheville, where I grew up, over in Marion. That was our radio station. Well, look who else just dropped in. Ain't that amazing? What is it? Is it just old friends unite tonight, or what?
I guess. Excuse me.
Yeah, I would say they probably did. Retired December 31st, 2025. So anyway, what I was going to say is on John Boy and Billy.
Hey, you can turn this bottom camera. You can turn that one off. It won't let me on this side.
Go.
There we go.
When I was going to say something. Oh yeah, but shoot, I listened to them.
Hey, Wagon Wheel. That's
early 90s all the way through. I mean, hell, we moved to Oklahoma in 97 time frame. So, yeah, Vertex name is on YouTube. It's showing the YouTube link on the next to your name. You seeing John Maddox up there, Caleb?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you'd seen that he was in here.
Yeah. Cousin John is Vertex 95.
Yeah. That's what I said.
It's like a Malinois mixed with something else.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
So going back to what I was gonna say, and I keep getting my mind just like off track. John Boy and Billy used to do a thing whenever it's time to do people's birthdays and all that stuff, and they used to play the Happy Boy song. I'm a happy boy. And then they'd go do the birthday song and all this stuff. And I mean, we used to drive down the road just having us a good old time in the truck. But yeah, I worked in Charlotte for a couple of years, drove all the way from Marion all the way to Charlotte every day and back home. It's funny how comments will show up over here on the live chat on the stream, but not over in the comments over here for a little bit. I've got a Malinois. Her parents are working canines for York County Sheriff's Department and Clover Police Department, drug dog and bite dog. My Brindley.
Malinois?
Yeah, that's the way I say it, Malinois. Even though some people call it
Malinois.
Yeah, them too.
Malinois.
It's still a Malinois to me. My Brindley is very protective of me, but she's a good girl.
Malinois.
No, that doesn't. Even with my North Carolina education, that doesn't have it doesn't spell
It's spelled like
Malinaw.
Illinois.
Yeah. Yeah. See. So it's a Malinois?
Illinois.
No.
Why does it
It's
sound
not.
so like
It's
French and proper when you say that? Well, actually, he's a Belgian Malinois.
yeah. See, she says he's thinking of Illinois. No, it's not Illinois. Right? I'm from Chicago, Illinois.
That is the most hillbilly way to say it.
Let me see. Let me see if I can get Chillinois on here. She tell us how it's said. No. Noir. What are they discussing here?
He's teaching him how to juggle. And he said he doesn't want to learn how to juggle. He just likes to just throw one ball and keep it to the ground.
Why can't you, Truth? It's all about having fun in life. It's all it's about.
Juggle.
You think?
It's a lot of thinking. That's what he's telling him. You just got to think about it. Got to think about how to throw the first ball and catch the second one while the third one's in the air.
And the dog's laying there going, not these guys again. Oh, he thought he was getting a cigarette there. Did y'all see that? He thought he was leaving him some. Wah, wah, wah. I have been to a Wawa. Your Model S. Oh, hold on. Somebody actually singing a song decent? Listen. Right?
Warnog gave up and went to sleep. He thought he's getting a treat. Sup, motherfuckers? Oh. I'm going back inside. It's cold.
I just want, for the record, just in case, like, your Nana or your Gagras watching, you're the one that said it, not me.
I don't have a beat button. You gotta help me out here. We got a basket of fries and a taco.
That's spiffy.
That's a fancy golf cart.
Mm-hmm. Well, hold. It does work. Hello, Lynn Brown.
It doesn't work when I do it.
I say, see, John's been to Wawa. Oh, what'd you say?
Nothing. Oh, hello. That's a good looking FRS.
Oh.
He's still on juggling. He says, look, when you can juggle like a professional, you can control a whole crowd and keep...
David, you just ruined the damn night, man. I haven't seen no more.
I don't know what this guy's telling this other guy, but he is into it.
Yeah, this dude keeps looking down at his cup like there ain't enough shit in here for me to sit and listen to this guy the rest of the night. No idea. Yeah, you talking about on this video or on the brown stained lady? I'm telling you, I think her ass got ran over by a damn car. She got drugged down the freaking street. She had tire marks from one end of her damn head to the other. I should have recorded it and clipped it so we could go back and play stuff like that and just laugh. Because
Was it on stream?
yeah, it had to have been on stream. They're all remember it too.
Well, yeah, I mean, then you can go back to your streams and pull it.
Yeah, she walked away like she'd been hit by a goddamn Mack truck. Mom says they're talking about how to play Frogger. Yeah, if it's on my stream, I'll be able to clip it for sure. But I'm telling you,
This guy's so over this conversation. The dog is too.
yeah, dog's looking like, do I really have to wear this Kevlar? This conversation's like, hey man, I didn't say you touch me. Now get your freaking hands off me.
Mm-hmm. Well, dog's gotta go potty. I'm sorry, man. She's very temperamental. Come on, let's find some grass.
I can't remember people's names, but I can remember some crazy stuff now.
You said that first again. That thing's on air ride. See how high it's sitting? That's higher than factory. He's on air suspension.
Well, now what we're gonna do? We're gonna have to try to find us some people that want to damn be on stream. Oh, what do you think this conversation's about?
Do you think these flip flops make my toes look big?
Oh, I had to turn off the sound on them people over there singing. I don't know, but the freaking ocean is pretty cool looking out there.
It's very.
You can definitely see across. Hell, I can almost see the Cuba. That's somebody just lit a cigar back there. Y'all see that? I can tell. I see you way out there across the water. Somebody lit a cigar. You know what's crazy is people take their jet skis. I've seen people take adventures on jet skis from there all the way to Cuba.
90 miles on a jet ski?
Mm-hmm.
My luck, I'd make it to 45 and they go, buh, 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 buh.
Well, I mean, you have to take a little extra gas, but I mean, still, I thought her damn gyro was off there for a minute. She was going that way, but headed this way. Oh yeah, it's definitely a full moon.
It's at Southern Point equilibrium. People walking in circles.
It is definitely a full moon. You know, I think it was in the live chat just the other day. Somebody was saying something about cutting these damn bushes right here. So y'all see it's right behind the chat view there. So now don't be getting all technical and shit on us. Just tell us that some bitch is bright. Oh, hold on, sorry. Yeah. David got to throw out the technical specs on the moon and how many damn feet it is from us and stuff.
Strawberry moon?
Yeah, strawberry moon. Excuse me, sir.
It's a micro moon, so it has the lowest arc in the northern hemisphere. Wow. That's why the The sea is so bright.
Well, hello, Michelle from Queensland. I don't know how long it takes for this to get back to you in a transmission or not, but hello. Thanks for stopping in. And thanks for following. Hey, man, don't be grabbing that damn. Don't be doing that on stream because, look, if you do it, man, it's going to damn be visible to the world.
Oh, Lord.
Y'all watching, if it happens, it's not my fault.
Set it up on a tripod or something?
Yeah,
I think they're taking a picture.
no, I think they're using a tri-bicycle as a damn camera pod.
A tri-bicycle.
Waving again. See if this one gets there faster.
Just caught your wave.
Hey. He done prepped it up, y'all. This is not my stream. This is the Key West streams. This is the kind of crazy stuff that happens in Key West, y'all.
Yeah.
In public. Hey, if you want to do whatever you want to do it at your damn hotel room or whatever, but don't be doing that shit in public. Come on now. There's people around the world watching you.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is not PG anymore.
Listen, we're in public. Y'all need Jesus. Okay.
Am I using a drip mod? No. This is a damn high-speed, redneck engineered liquid extractor device.
Liquid extractor. Hey, did you see these things that Vanessa got me for Father's Day? Heated knee massagers. And let me tell you, they work great.
Adam, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Heated knee massagers? Adam, make sure you got on your damn glasses, man. I don't want you seeing this shit. There's some crazy stuff going on here. We just happen to be here viewing and stuff, so.
Truth said gross, and just around the corner is the poo.
Yeah.
That's funny. Some
Poo
people.
hockey. Listen, y'all listen. I can hear it from right here. I hear the laughing from right here where I'm at, all the way across the damn house. When the comment was made about pimping point, she typed it and she's laughing her ass off. Two girls, one monument. It's getting wild. It's getting wild. Adam, what's the latest, good sir? What the hell's that beeping? Oh, that's you beeping over there?
That's my heated knee massager kicking on.
I thought he put that thing in reverse and was backing it up. I thought it was damn turning on there.
John said, I'm not old enough to be complaining about knee pain. Listen, okay? I was always the one doing backflips off roofs and stuff. I have the knee problems.
Yeah, you guys and y'all's knee problems.
Yeah, see, John uses them too. I second those. They're great.
See?
Heated knee massagers are great.
That's why Adam had to stop in here and tell y'all God is good, because he's seen what y'all are watching on stream here. He's gonna let y'all know.
How was she
I'll
so
be
far
watching this
behind?
filth. Huh?
Said, how was she so far behind? I mean, she had to like go down the block and around the corner to find her bike.
She had to kickstart hers. Damn, Truth.
That's just rude and inconsiderate.
Oh, man.
I thought we were friends. It's all right.
That's what happens. Look, when it gets really bad, you might hear that come out of my mouth sometime. You need Jesus. Because of all the things I see, sometimes somebody just has to remind some people, you need Jesus.
Yeah.
Seriously, David? You're the one that brought it up in the first place, sir. I'm not peddling anything. I have an electric bike. I just dish that shit right out and just crank her back and just go full throttle. I don't pedal shit.
Put it in mode 2. Got a blast.
That's right. Hauling ass got a blast. Okay, well, they done left us there. Let's see what's going on around these other here parts. Oh, we got to switch over here. Let's see what's going on at the club, y'all.
Have fun, guys. It's wine time for me as I prepare dinner. Oh yeah, what time is it over there?
Hold on, where the hell are you reading that at?
The chat. Don't worry, I'm
there
not
we
10
are.
minutes ahead of you. Oh, it's only 3 p.m. Well, I guess it depends on where you're at, but 3-ish.
Well, thanks for being here, Michelle. I appreciate you stopping in and chatting with us.
3:11.
It's not always, we don't always talk about just those things that everybody else has to talk about. We just like to have a little fun, you know. We'll get there eventually to where people might take us a little serious, but right now we just talk about whatever the hell we want to talk about, you know. So
is this inside? Is this the inside camera of the where we watch the outside camera? Or is this different?
No. This is in Fort Lauderdale. This is Elbow Room. The outside camera on the sidewalk is Duval Street in Key West.
Ah, okay.
At Sloppy Joe's bar where they're doing the karaoke.
Yeah.
Well, look who decided to show their ass tonight.
Yeah, we're having a dance party, but we got no music.
Yeah, they don't have the audio turned on this one because the band plays and all that stuff, plus music all the time.
You should just play like you should play music that has nothing to do with their dancing.
Well, that's what I did that day, sort of like it. So that day that JLR was walking down the road on his stream, I was watching his stream, what he was showing on the screen. I could tell where he was at, and I knew when he was going to come around the corner. And then I had the Duval Street actually on the screen, but you were hearing the audio, so you can hear JLR talking like he was talking on that camera. But it's actually the audio from his stream. So I had him paused, and now right when he got to the right part, I started up, and then he started talking exactly like he was talking to us.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, hi, Katie. Hello.
That's what I was saying.
Decided to stay. She said, I can put you on loudspeaker while I cook. I need a laugh. Just don't
trust
spell
me.
any line.
We can make you laugh. That's for damn sure.
My mouse just gave up. You. There it is.
Uh-oh, what the hell? He's got a mod going there. He's rolling coal.
Oh
I'm
man.
telling y'all, yeah, look. Oh, hold on. I gotta show you the right damn finger, don't I? That one.
Oh no.
That shit hurts. You see that?
Look at my camera, I'm frozen. It's just like a shocked face.
Oh, you are? You are. You're not moving.
No.
Why the hell's my camera? Somebody taking over my camera? Y'all trying to damn zoom in on me? Yeah, you're still. Let me see if I can flick you and get you back moving, Caleb. Pow!
Yeah, I don't know why my camera just gave up. I guess we'll switch. Try and switch back. Oh, there we go.
There you are.
Go back.
This is
back.
what I don't know what they spiked the punch with, but they just put it in third gear. They skipped straight over second. They was in first there for a minute, and now they're. He's not taller than her at all. This is at Elbow Room in Fort Lauderdale. Elbow, ELBO, not elbow like elbows.
Buckwheat dancing.
David said he wants you to give him the finger. I'll give you the finger.
The finger. Number one.
No, the finger's right there. Right there, tip of my finger is the finger. I don't know how many of these people in here want me to make them a finger. Okay, what's the running go to for the fingers? How much y'all want me to charge for all that? What's people willing to pay? And how big do you want it? I'll make it some bitch to where you have to drag. Hold on, I'll make it to the point where you have to drag it through the house. You know. The thumb thing? The backwards thumb?
I don't know why you said whenever I read John's message, do the thumb thing. There's a meme, and I just thought of it. Do the roar. I don't know why that was so fun.
What you talking about?
Stop it. Stop
Where's all
that.
my little friends at? Did you check around every corner before you came in? Make sure you check behind the door before you go to bed.
Can you stop?
Slow down, pull over.
That is extremely loud. Turn that off.
Sorry, I had to call the police on some people coming through here.
I was not looking at you whenever you turned that on. And I think I shitted a little bit.
Oh, Lord.
Just finished doing a
Did you hear that?
strip club on the famous Gold Coast. Damn.
Oh,
Did I hear
look. KDT number 3 in the chat. Well, by God, I got everybody right here where I need to talk to them at.
Mm-hmm. We're all in here.
Hold on. There's so many damn messages there. My mind just got confused because KDT number 3's in the chat, and then the message above it says, "I love you, Daddy." And I'm sitting here going, "Hold on, there ain't 4 of you little." I'm like, I'm so confused.
That's funny.
Oh, did you hear this? Can you hear this on y'all's end?
Yes, it's very loud. It's very loud.
That is?
Well, whenever
That's
it didn't go through this time, but whenever you did it the other time and it was playing the sirens, it was very loud.
What the hell we got going on? This is going to get interesting. Get out y'all's eye protectors, because
Oh God.
he trying to be cool and slide up under it like that.
Oh, that hurt my knee. Someone's gonna fall. I'm just waiting for it.
Let me see here. Oh, she done slammed it, broke his neck. Did y'all see that? For I'm gonna set this up as a I forget what the hell it's called. It's a widget that whenever people greet bot or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Whenever people join, it says hi.
Oh yeah, it didn't work. It gave me a warning triangle.
Yeah.
It told me it's not allowed.
Keithan, do you want to join the stream? Do you want to jump in here?
Yeah, you want to join the
Send you
stream?
The link.
Yeah, send him the permanent link so that he can join anytime he wants to, whenever. Yeah, I'll get to meet my youngest son, because he hasn't been on any of my streams yet.
Yeah, just don't share this link, Keithan. But that is it.
If you want to join, you don't have to if you don't want to, but you can.
Yeah, you can join on your phone. It's all right.
Yeah, join. You can join on the phone.
Yeah, I joined on my phone.
Or are you saying you're on the phone? Oh, this dude's got a Rico Suave his way through it. And this guy, they could lay that sucker on the floor and he'll be able to get underneath it. Look how short he is. His hair might catch a little bit, but
What's wrong with being short? Huh?
I don't even know if he's 5 foot.
Short?
No, he's like 3'9". Kind of short.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he's probably got a guard for that. He's pretty small.
I don't think the sounds are coming through.
What sounds? Hello?
You didn't hear it?
No.
Okay, that means it's not coming through.
Well, no, it might be coming through on stream. Hang on.
Okay, hold on. Well, let's just see. If anybody can hear a sound that's not normal, let me know what you hear. Well, for some of you, it could be normal, but
yeah, I didn't hear.
Just let me know.
No, they're hearing.
Okay.
I'm just not hearing.
No.
I don't have the stream open because I'm in like the back end side.
Dawn says she didn't hear it, so
I don't know. I'm confusion.
John said it's crazy how tall Keithan got over the years, man. I remember double bouncing him on trampoline. Next thing you know, he's taller than me. Time flies too fast, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's taller than all of us now. Hey,
chat transfer.
we weren't supposed to use names here. It's just KDT.
Well, Vertex 95 is cousin John. John Maddox is obviously John Maddox.
Who's asking? Who's saying that?
Keithan. Taz. Keithan.
Oh.
And I'm me. I'm your little big brother.
I'm me. I'm KDT number 1. I did, Katie, but it didn't come through. Do y'all hear this one?
David.
Huh?
David's comments.
I just I don't even know. I don't even know. Heard a ding?
Yeah, I heard that earlier too, or just a second ago. I'm like 10 seconds behind on the stream, so I can see if it's making sounds.
But hold on. Oh, so you're watching in the stream, or you're talking through
I'm through
Streamlabs?
the Streamlabs still,
Yeah.
but I have the stream on, so I can see, I can hear sounds and stuff. I can see sounds. Yeah.
David, go get the ice cream now. This is a warning, David. Go get the ice cream, the whole goddamn bucket. Stick your face in it, David.
Oh, Lord. Keith, are you joining us?
Yeah, Madre over there. It's like a ding. No, that chime sound is it tells you in a new comment, I think. No, because it is doing. I've always wondered what the hell that noise is and what it comes from. I have no idea
Stream
what.
alert.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
it could be
not.
like it could be like an alert for like a Facebook message or a Twitch. Well, no, I don't know. Yeah, it's like every little bit. I don't know.
No clue.
It is interesting. Oh,
Oh.
Keith said not home. I can see sounds
Yeah.
and hear colors. The Navy will do that to you. Yeah, I don't think it's comments either. I don't know what it is. Could be someone liking the stream or sharing the stream or some sort of alert notification.
Oh, I got all kind of text messages from people that if they're still watching, I'm sorry. I don't have my watch on, so I've got my phone sort of turned down. But Trisha texted me and people were commenting. There it was. That noise right there. Did y'all hear it?
Let me go back.
Katie?
Yeah, that noise that you were just talking about. Yeah, we keep hearing that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know what it
exactly.
comes from, but I was wondering if it came from a moderator type deal because Katie's a mod. Do y'all think I should make my wife a mod? I'm just asking. I need y'all's help, y'all.
Yeah, it does sound like Twitch bits or I mean, it's like the default
But
alert sound. Like
but
the zombie
nobody's
running across the stream.
nobody's on Twitch right now, I don't think.
No, it's not that. It's just a Streamlabs deal. It's just a default alert sound. But I don't know what it's alerting to. I don't know if it's alerting to
Right there it was. You'll see it whenever you see me do like that, that's telling you that I heard that sound. And I'm watching the comments to see if a comment pops up. I don't know. What? I'm glad you came back. We were starting to get scared. We were needing some assistance over here.
I don't know. Yeah, that was weird.
It's just one of those. It's something to keep you
a
damn
random-
thinking. What the hell's going on?
A random comment or something.
She don't have the. Oh, hold on, let me think about this before I say it, David. She can't ban me. The mods, they don't have the power to silence this voice. There's only one person that actually does.
Who?
Actually, no. I don't even know if Caleb can.
I mean, I have my ways. All I have to
This is
do is
not the
click a
This is not
a
the Ways and
button.
Means Committee here.
All I have to do is click a button over here, and as long as you send me the password, I can do it.
Justice Jane 24. Hello. I just now see your name popping up there. And DNA number 22. Are you trying to get to 23 and me or what? What?
Oh God, you're a dork.
I'm just kidding. Shit. Just being funny, matter of fact.
Oh, that's funny. You trying to get to 23 and me? Oh God, that's funny.
I swear I know this lady right here. For all the family members here, who is that? Y'all know who that is.
Oh, we can't see your cursor.
The one that's dancing in the black dress right now. Right in the middle of the screen. Why can you not see my cursor? Oh, I'm on different Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Who do y'all think that is?
It kind of reminds me of a certain Blackmire.
No.
She about fell. I know that much. Ugh. Hey, Christina. Welcome in.
Hi, Christina. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in. Well, yeah. It is a family reunion sometimes around here. Sometimes people have to remind me who the hell they are, too.
Keithan said, "All right, y'all. I'm out like Helen Keller playing musical chairs."
Hey, while I have you here, look, where the hell's my damn Xbox controller so I can play games?
Oh yeah, we were gonna ask you that earlier. No, look, Austin just jumped in. Snowwiki.
Well, geez. Everybody's just stopping in. What, did somebody put out an APB on my ass or something? Snowwoogie. It's another friend of everybody's. What's up, Austin?
In the chat on. Oh, that's funny.
The person I was referring to, they're dancing around in the middle, reminds me of some shoe polish.
I don't get it.
Mom will get it. Watch. She'll post up who it is. Man, my damn fingers on fire.
We are live on Facebook. Just saying.
You
know how it goes, vet with insomnia.
What do you mean you don't know that you would claim to know her? KDT number 3, you see that? That's from your damn zip line. Can you please come take that thing down? That shit hurts. It done tried to cut my finger off. What the hell are you laughing at over there? Oh, okay. I thought you was laughing at something.
No, it's yawning.
Well, we got Shinola, and now we're shit from
the shingle.
Shit from Shinola.
Taking dance lessons from the guy in white. That's true. I don't know if this guy is intoxicated in the slightest bit, but he's getting it.
It's the hair. The hair tells me he knows what he's doing. Look at my hair. You wouldn't catch me out there. I'm just saying. John says, your stream came up on my Facebook and thought I'd stop in for a few. Well, make sure all you folks that are here that have not hit that subscribe button, don't make me call you out. I'll bring that list up publicly. I will call your ass out right here in front of all my friends and tell them, check these people. They don't even damn hit the button. I got some of those too, son.
I'll wait to be called out.
Oh,
Jesus, that guy is tall.
Yeah. Oh, there's flower guy. Now watch. Y'all watch. You see the guy back there in the back with the flowers that's just sitting there dancing them around? Watch him. He's checking for couples. And he's going to approach close to the guy and expect the guy to purchase one of these flowers for whoever it is that he's dancing with. And I mean, he would like literally get up in their damn face and just make sure that they see that he's got flowers. And he comes through every night, goes through every damn bar there in Fort Lauderdale. But watch him. He'll dance his flower around. Like, here, let me waft this in front of his face and he'll buy it for his lady.
Seems like one of those guys is like, you can buy one right now, $10. $10. Oh, you only got $2? I'll take $2.
Right. Yeah.
Looks like a band director. Right. I don't have anything to do that with.
Right. I was reading John's comment. Here, I'm going to slap it on the stream just so that you can see it, John.
Here you go, Truth. I got you.
Been sub for hot in a minute. I just too damn busy trying to make a living. It's hard out here for a pimp.
Oh,
No. No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Look who else just showed up. I need somebody to hit that smash that subscribe button so we can see it pop up here on the screen. Make sure it's working. I know not all of you guys that are checking in with me are subscribed on YouTube. So one of you guys and gal need to hit that subscribe button. Go ahead, do it.
Oh, now he's got something in his eye. Back to swinging flowers.
He stands there and gives you the, now you know you want to buy a flower. MEM, I see you.
You notice how awkward he made it? Like he walked in and everyone's like, all right, well, no dancing anymore because
He does it every night. I'm telling y'all.
How awkward. Like you would think the people that work there would tell him early on.
Make sure y'all give Ms. Emily a big welcome, friends. She's trying to sneak in. And she just wants people to know that this is Emily. Well, hi, Emily. Thank you for being here.
Pricing out Pokemon cards to sell to my work.
Hey, that reminds me. Where's my note takers?
Austin said y'all were smart and aren't in the Discord server. I was going to pop in. Do you want a link to pop in?
Hell no, not with Austin on the stream. He says, I did subscribe and nothing happened. Well, what the hell's up with that?
Who?
Austin under Snowwiki.
Oh.
Well, go unsubscribe and then subscribe back. I want to know why the hell it didn't do it.
I think your alert box isn't working on here.
Oh, let me go check. Oh, did you turn it off? Apps.
You set all this up.
Apps. No, it's still showing it's on. Watch. I'm going to click it and something's going to play. Whoever maybe did the last one or something, watch.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please?
Nothing played.
Oh, well, it plays on.
Does it play the sound?
Yeah. Y'all didn't see that on y'all screen?
Oh, you know what? I'm not seeing it because I'm watching the back end stuff, but on YouTube I did see it. The donation one?
Yeah, that was just a
Yeah.
test,
I saw it pop up on YouTube. Yeah.
and it said John.
Yeah.
Well, that's strange.
Yeah, it's popping up on YouTube. I'm watching like the back end, so it's not showing it up.
Well, it did for somebody earlier. Somebody subscribed and it did it. So
Oh,
I don't know. Let me
okay.
switch back over to the chat and see what I'm missing here. Somebody heard the Slim Shady. See, it did come through. Oh, that's, you know, what's funny is now whenever this thing, when I finish this stream and everything, I'll get a notification from YouTube that there's copyrighted content and I had to remove it.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you do, Em? You helped them out, people from Australia today? Sounded like Sister Mary Elephant. What you talking about, David? Trying to figure out what that guy was doing.
Hostel. What?
I heard a noise. Okay. What the hell was that? What did you join, Snow Wookie? Because it just... Oh, it said it over my... Okay, y'all ready for this? Don't be crazy now, Austin. I'll boot your ass over here in a heartbeat.
Oh, never mind. I'm just slightly retarded. My headset's not on.
Jeez.
Gosh dang it.
Everybody,
This is
Snow
your
Wookie.
first.
What an entrance.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. What's going on, man?
What's up, Dad? How you been?
Oh, you know, living the dream.
You know it.
Jeff Garland joined us for a podcast.
So are we just watching some like random live stream videos?
We just watch all kind of stuff.
Shenanigans.
We just hang out and shoot it if we got it. There's another
Oh,
person.
there's a bridal party.
Mm-hmm. I was just going to say. Hell,
See if
she's
we
still
can catch
carrying the
somebody
flowers. Is that her purse?
I don't know. It looks like a gift bag.
Leave your gifts at the door, please.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
just excuse me, ma'am, but you're gonna need some tape.
Oh, shit, it's about to go down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord. That was me. Hands up, don't shoot.
It is after midnight. What the hell am I thinking?
Yeah.
Especially in Key West.
Slow down. Pull over.
Oh. FBI, open up.
105. I got a female whose breast is about to hang out of her shirt. She's a Caucasian female standing in the middle of the roadway acting like a dumbass. Come on.
Oh, hold up the guns. Uh-oh.
It's gonna get crazy, y'all. Oh god.
Dude, that chick on the far right, her tit is literally about to fall out that dress.
Hey, hold on. You can't say that word on here.
Oh, I can't? My bad.
You can say whatever the hell you want to.
Oh.
But you know, hey, it's just 43 minutes after midnight. You got to give these
Oh,
fine
damn, I would have
folks.
walked across the road if I saw him coming towards me too.
Y'all know who that looked like?
Chester the molester.
No, it definitely looked like somebody that we recognize.
I'm just gonna start assuming you know everybody.
Dude, I know everybody. I mean, look, I have some great friends in here from all over the world. Marcus, thanks for stopping in. Marcus Norte. So it's I think these bars will be closing here in 15 minutes on a Monday night. I think they close at 2. Like Friday, Saturday, I think they're allowed to stay open to 3 in Florida. Anybody in Florida in here?
Oh, Keithan said high-tech rednecks learn to stream. Subsequently, also learn what terms of service is.
Right? Yeah. Whenever you become monetized, there's a certain things you can and can't do, and you have to be careful about it. So you have to be very careful with that. That's why I have mods in here to keep me in line and to keep y'all in line. Don't piss one of those mods off, Austin. I'm telling you, one of those ladies will boot your ass straight out the damn door, and they'll laugh at you and slam it too.
It'd be the most action I've had in a while.
They can't help you with that. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Caleb said he's got me later.
Now wait a damn minute.
What's on the? I'm trying to catch up here on the where Truth is taking us here. It's on my time. It's on my bucket list to visit sometime.
Dude, I haven't been to Florida. Last time I was in Florida, I was there for freaking silver flag training out in the swamps in a tent during a hurricane.
I think she was talking about Australia, but I don't know.
Just be careful because your mother's in here too.
Oh,
Yeah, I can say what I want. My dad owns this stream.
hi, Mom.
Right?
Allegedly.
Oh, look who's shout out right here, huh? Look who stopped in. Good old Buddy Chuck. Buddy Chuck, another newbie to my streams, but a good friend of all of ours that you see here talking. Well, most of us. Good old Buddy Chuck.
No.
Thanks for being here, Chuck. I appreciate you, man.
How much
Yeah,
wood could
go stir the dinner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't let the
hell.
pasta melt. Then they'll
We're
just be
not
mixed
going
in.
anywhere, Michelle. So, you got to give us the down low on what we're having for dinner, since you're already fixing dinner for us.
Sure, you said dinosaur pasta and beef stroganoff.
Ooh,
I love beef stroganoff.
who doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't had beef stroganoff in a minute.
Yeah, that sounds like a good dinner for this week.
How's the kiddo doing, Caleb?
He's doing good. He
Good,
just
man.
had swim classes on Saturday.
Ha ha, snap. How'd that go?
He likes the water.
Oh, that's good.
We'll be here, Michelle. Up, Chuck. Up, Chuck. Up, Chuck is here.
Look, we got the converted Californian in here. Trader.
Yeah. Mark said, I was surprised Daytona's adult ballets are topless only.
Wait.
Let me see if I can get permission to go check this out. Give it a minute and I'll get a response. Well, actually, I know the answer to that. You do what the hell you want to do until you get back home.
And that Tahoe is blacked out. I think it's
That
dark.
ain't the damn popo, is it?
I don't know. don't think
How much-
5% on everything. Oh no, look at those wheels. It's
That's
gotta
what I
be-
told you.
It's gotta be.
It's their ride.
Hey, if they were scroll up in there, then I'll know that that's what the damn. Sure enough, that is a damn unmarked, right? That is an unmarked Uber. Yep, sure enough.
That'd be
'Cause
one of the Uber
I see that
Maxes or
vehicle rolling all the
something.
time. Yeah, yeah. When you order in a Max. Okay, so truth just confirmed that the feds did show up there. So one day,
Oh, look, we started talking about it. Stream went down.
yeah, one day I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go on JLR stream and be talking. I'll just be sitting there all nonchalant, like, "Oh man, what's going on? How you doing?" Was y'all watching the other day whenever somebody knocked on his door? I think we all were going, "Oh shit." He quickly hit the button, and luckily the young lady that was sitting there talking to him, she was smart enough to take over the stream. She just kept talking, going, "Oh, I appreciate all you guys in the chat and all this stuff." And I mean, we were all like, JLR, are you coming back, buddy? He was gone for a couple minutes. He comes back and he's like, "Oh, had some at the door." So,
Damn.
like, no shit, we heard it. But it wasn't a knock on the door like that. So,
Who's got the Wi-Fi disturber? Night, Emily.
thanks for being here, Emily. Glad you stopped in and chatted. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Don't make me drive my ass to California to have a little discussion with you, ma'am. I know where you live. I'll show the world right now. Don't make me pull it up.
No balls. I'll call her
Say I
bluff,
won't.
Emily. Don't you worry.
Say I won't. That's what Alex says. Say I won't. And he goes straight
You
and does
won't.
that shit.
You ain't gonna do shit.
It's like a 1940s Japanese movie. It's so delayed.
So late.
What is this guy do? Does anybody know where I can take a piss around here?
Right? He's looking for the closest storm drain. Yeah, True says it. Be cool, be cool. Be cool, be cool.
He said, "Man, I'm gonna be so late for work tomorrow." Where'd my damn wife run off to this time?
Where'd my Uber go? Shit, I'll tell you what, man. I had to go up to Wisconsin, Milwaukee. Well, I had to go to West Bend for my company for a week, and I had to get an Uber from Milwaukee to West Bend, which is only about 45 minutes away. But that motherfucking Uber was almost $100.
Oh, yeah?
Dude, that was expensive.
$100 for 45 minutes. That's about right. Yeah, it looks like my cat's fat.
I'd go back in the damn app and say, "No, cancel this shit. I want a Yugo to take me up there. I ain't paying the damn premium."
Well, I ended up downloading Lyft while I was at the airport. I was like, how much is Lyft? And got it for $70 instead of 110. But even then, I was like, damn, dude, that's still steep.
Were you paying for it or was the company paying for it?
I had to pay for it outright, but they reimbursed me.
Yeah. There is I do have a live cam. I've got a bunch of those cams saved here. Let me see here.
Just get to one more interesting.
The one in
These
I don't
two's
want
up to
I
no
don't wanna-
good.
That is racial profiling, sir. We cannot be doing that shit.
No. It's because of the way he's dressed. Tall, lengthy
He's-
feller, baggy, shirt halfway unbuttoned.
Yeah, I'll let you go correct that statement real quick. Let me see. See if I can find this one I'm looking for. Yeah, this, another Earth Cam live.
Yeah, I was just. Jeez, that's loud.
They have music on there. Oh yeah, is it? Let me turn it down a little bit. It's down.
It's super loud on my end.
Sound like the damn party's in my own house.
Well, so again, there's. Maybe I'll try to show this one sometime in the day. What's that damn light? Y'all see that light up there? Y'all are not seeing my. Yeah, you are. You're seeing my mouse. See it right there? Watch it. Is that a motion detected light or something? It flashed red and blue. Oh, he's definitely going to get a ticket. You slow that buggy down, sir. But I know David. Y'all hear them beeps? I don't know what the hell they're coming from. Bourbon Street during Mardi Gras and all that stuff. See, there it is. You see it blinking right there? What is it? I don't know.
I have no idea.
It's weird.
Could be another
but
camera.
During the daytime, like probably between like 5 and 7, there's this guy who works at a restaurant right here on this corner. There's a restaurant here, and you see how there's the balconies above and all that stuff. He comes out here and he'll chase you down and show you the menu to that restaurant, and he drops his little spiel. And y'all remember, how many of y'all seen the guy who used to go door to door as a door to door salesman? Oh, that reminds me of something. The guy who used to go door to door, and he talks to you about the cleanliness, his cleaning product, and he's got an amazing salesman skill pitch.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
He's a black guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's got. That's the same way this guy is with his Fuller brush, man. Huh? What the hell was that, David? Is that who I'm supposed to be looking up?
Kenny Brooks.
Kenny Brooks, that's him. Yeah. I'll have to bring up on his videos and let people hear this, because this dude, I mean, I think he could sell you out of the damn clothes you're standing there wearing as he's at your door giving his sales pitch. Anybody in the chat?
No.
Anybody who's never seen him? Because we'll play that shit, because it's pretty funny. Oh, Lord. Y'all cover y'all's eyes.
Oh, hello.
David says wrong door-to-door deal. What's this dude doing? Hey, bro, I don't think you can be pulling on that there joystick to get you up and down the streets. You got to drive this buggy. Yeah, you just looked up the camera. You know we're here. Ah, that's what it was. I swear I just saw the camera flash as he walked by.
Like the green flash thing?
No, watch right here. This camera is flash red and blue. But like the camera we're looking from, it flashed when that guy just see it flashing over there?
Yeah. It's just a motion detector type deal.
But I think it's like a jaywalking camera. That's what I was getting at, Truth. That's what I said. He was trying to drive down the street. He's playing with a joystick trying to get there. And yeah, you see it right there? It just flashed on that guy as he got right there. I saw it flash down by his feet. You see it flashing? Different spots. It's not like party lasers for Mardi Gras, I'm sure, but
Yeah, but it's constantly going off. I think that's got to be from one of the stores that we can't see.
Yeah, you see it flashing on the ground.
Yeah.
No, see, there's another one that's sort of behind it. The one we're looking at. Maybe it is. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, now look, I think it's a pan tilt zoom. Because now it was like rotated behind itself, flashing red and blue right there.
Yeah.
It's like a 360. I mean, there's so much activity on this road. I'm sure the cops are looking at it.
Well, that's what I was saying. I wonder if it's. I'm sure they're tied into their network of cameras. Actually, no, the camera is right there.
Spun around. It just spun around.
But
Yeah,
that's
you
not
can
the camera. Right there's the camera. Look at it. See the dome? There's the
Yeah.
PTZ. So that is some type of laser.
Well, it's moving around. Someone's moving it.
But it's only flashing red and blue.
Yeah.
It's not flashing.
Hey, you're being audio and video recorded type deal.
Could be.
Went on vacation, left on probation.
Yeah. I was like, somebody said that in a stream the other day. Oh, Ted did. I remember it's Ted.
All right. Well, it is 1 a.m. I do have to go to work in the morning, so
I don't.
Later.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Yeah, I'll be
I'm gonna
right here
stay
for a
right
little
here.
bit too.
That's what I was wondering if it was tracking people as they went by or something.
yeah. Alrighty. Good night, everybody.
Good night, man.
Adios.
Good night. Good night.
See y'all at the next one.
There'll be a next one.
Bye.
There'll be a next one. We just hanging out and yeah, she gonna bust a cap in your ass. She said.
That's what it sounded like.
Mm-hmm.
Adios. Have a good night.
Bye bye. Damn, she upset about something.
Damn, the hell with riding that taxi through there now. Yeah, we just hang out and we just shoot the bull, you know. I've met a lot of great friends here. And they come over and hang out with me, and a lot of them just have to listen to me till they go to sleep and get tired of listening, I guess. You know, it's Monday night, so a lot of people say, I can't deal with this too much longer. So, you know, they don't get to stop in as much on the weekends now. We can get a couple more people in here, so. I hope that damn thing's got like a granny gear on it. Cause man, tell him, Chuck. And some of us sometimes wish we still could. A 4-hour nap? How the hell did you get in on that?
Yeah, no kidding.
Shit, there's times whenever I wished I could take a nap. But, you know. I think that's a laser type device. I don't know what the deal is with it. Let's see what's going on over here at some other spots. While y'all are watching that, I'm gonna check out and see if we got people at the other spots. Any of them we need to make sure they're not misbehaving. Oh, David. Hold on. Where did you go here? What you saying, man? Sorry, I got a yawn. He says they make prisoners in Gitmo watch this. I'm telling you, I have those days too. Sometimes I'll be sitting here, I'll watch a YouTube video, you know, because I've got to get all the YouTube videos that I like to watch. Whenever a video comes out, I got to get those in there sometime, somehow. And there'll just be times when I'm sitting here, next thing I know, I mean, my damn head will hit the microphone stand or bounce off the damn edge of the table, and I'm like, oh, hell, I done fell asleep. Damn. We're at 3 hours and 22 minutes on this stream already.
Oh, yeah, apparently she got to get fucked up.
Right? That's what I thought I heard her say. You know, that's I've never been to Mardi Gras. Yeah. That's the way I was, Truth, back whenever the Nancy Guthrie case just started. Yeah, I mean, it was every day. I was pulling probably 18 hours just clipping stuff and posting and all that stuff. And I was like, this is getting crazy. Ridiculous. And here I thought I'd quit working or something. Sorry, I was still yawning here. Don says, I missed some of the live. I was watching JLR. Was he on? And again, it's you know, I was reading there. Sorry. Good night, my wife. See, she don't even wait for me no more, y'all. Ain't that bad? She just goes to bed without me. What I was saying here, because this made me think of something. Don says, I missed some of the live. I was on JLR. Not that I you know, they invite me to stuff. Sometimes I do still go on there and all that stuff. Alex has invited me. And the last time was I got my invitation from him before I was going live on mine. And then I'd already decided I was going to do a live. So I didn't get to go live on his. You know, but 2 to 3... 4 people probably max on a stream, additional people on the panel and stuff like that to talk about things is doable. Oh hell, that dude's he made him a beer run for today. 4 people is probably about the max that I can just, because I wear headphones, so I hear every damn thing that everybody's saying, all that stuff. So well, thank you, Michelle. You know, I go on and just give my opinion and all that stuff. I don't always have something to say. Sometimes people, I see it in the comments all the time. Captain Kev, man, he never shuts up. He tries to take over everybody's streams and all that stuff. I'm like, no, somebody asked a damn question. I'm trying to answer it. You know, and other people have great opinions, great comments and all that stuff. So, you know, not that I won't be going on anybody's stream or stuff like that. It's just that, you know, hey, I'm trying to get mine started and all that good stuff. And again, there's many great people, a lot of people who spend hours before they go onto those streams and they'll do research on something they want to talk about. I'm just not that type of person. You know, I'm not gonna. There's a lot of people who do deep dives into all that kind of stuff. That's why I don't have to do any of it. Because hell, I'll just go listen to them if they've spent the time to do it. You know, I'm willing to listen to what they have to say, and then I'll go and get my own opinion. This guy's pissed off the world right in the middle of the street. He's trying to explain something to you, homie. See, you done pissed him off. He tried to tell you and you wouldn't listen.
Damn, that dude mad.
Yeah, he's pretty mad at the world there, wasn't he? You know, I think that's when I found JLR also was, for me, I think it was the LA riots. Which happened first, Minneapolis or JLR? LA? Or were they both sort of going on at the same time? Because I think I did watch him on, and he was restreaming some other dude that was out there during the protests in LA. And so that's as long as I've been watching him.
All right. Well, I just finished my quest on RuneScape, so I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Okay, man.
Later.
All right, dude. Holler at us. But yeah, you know, going on to other people's streams and all that stuff. Again, if they invite me and all that stuff, I gladly, you know, if I have time and all that stuff. My times are sort of different than everybody else's. You know, some like JLR, shoot, he's up all the time. What the hell is that running across the street? Did y'all see that? That was a big goddamn rat. It was right back in here. Hell, I mean, that was huge. There's another one. Look, you see it right there? Y'all see that shit? There's some big ass rats running down the road. I mean, hey, you know, it is what it is. There's one right there. I can see it right there. That's why I couldn't go to New York City, y'all. One time, my wife's mother and father were out here visiting right after we had bought this place and all that stuff. We were setting up some different chicken stalls and all that stuff for my wife's chickens down in the little barn. There's multiple barns. There's a big ass rat. See it running across the road? And me and my father-in-law lifted up this board and there were some rats took off running. So a little bit later, we were moving some other stuff, and he reaches down to pull this board up, and as soon as he did, this damn rat come running towards me. And at the time, I had, I think I just had a little 22 pistol on my side or something like that. I grabbed that sucker, I'm straight out the holster and just pulled it out and popped that rat. I mean, right when that girl about fell, right whenever he was about ready to reach down there, and you know, as his hand was drawn back, and I shot that rat and killed it right there. But you know, he was looking like, damn, you about shot my damn hand off. It did look like a straight up zombie, y'all. Y'all see him? I didn't see him go that way, but he just came from down there. He was the dude that was damn fighting with himself. Maybe I missed it. who he's talking to. Yeah, you know what's funny is reading this comment and thinking about things. And Truth saying, I've known JLR for years. He comes to a lot of the cases that I've been involved in as well, like Micah Miller, Myrtle Beach, and others. So when all the initial things were going on that, you know, again, I've only seen him since November, December, whenever those riots and all that stuff were going on, type thing. I was paying attention to what he was saying and all that stuff. And I started seeing all the comments and all that stuff that all the trolls in the chat were talking about and stuff. And I'm like, what the hell? So I go looking and I'm like, oh, what the hell? Start looking at some of his older videos. And I can see where there may have been some concern. And there was definitely, for me, there is definitely a difference in the person I see in today's videos than I observed in some of those videos from back when. And, you know, I can say that I'm glad I know this one is what I'll say. In comparison to some of the other ones. Where the hell you been visiting, Chuck? Yeah, my buddy Chuck here. He does live right down the road. Yeah, I don't know. And like I said, people's personal lives, their personal life. Yeah, I've made statements before, and that's why what made me say, hey, I'm done with all that crap and all the drama and all that stuff in the true crime community. It's ridiculous. So I don't even, you know. I don't even try to deal with any of that stuff anymore. And since somebody pointed out the other day, I forget which one of y'all, I'll go find it. It was I don't remember who it was, but I've got the photo. Since one of y'all called me out on the fact that I say, just for the record, and y'all put that in y'all's little AI thing for me, just for the record. Just for the record. I don't remember now where in the hell I was going with that. So, oh, just for the record. Last stream we did almost 5 hours, no issues. Tonight we're at 3 hours and 35 minutes, no issues. Now, if people can say what the hell they want to say, but there's no issues, we don't call coincidences for a reason, right? Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to keep building on it. And again, I don't want to focus just on true crime, because we all visit those true crime rooms where that's all it is. I mean, literally, that's all you're allowed to talk in there per se. And if you bring up anything else, I mean, I don't know how many damn times I've seen on JLR stream or Alex's stream, 857 stream, where people are like, what does this have to do with Nancy Guthrie? I'm like, did you happen to check the name down to Bob in this stream? I can talk about what the hell I want to talk about, It's just crazy to me. Some of the stuff people say and all that stuff, it's just, I mean, maybe it's just me, but have you ever just wanted to reach to the damn screen and choke the ever-loving shit out of someone? I have wanted to do that many times, but monitors got expensive. So, I mean, it's just ridiculous sometimes, people. So that's why I decided, let's change it up. I don't want to be like everybody else. I want to be a place where people can get done with that side of things and go, you know what? I need to change it up a little bit and not focus on all that stuff. Take your little handy dandy notebook, write down your notes over there. And if you have something and you want to bring it over here and go, hey, what do you think about this? This is what somebody else said, or this is my thoughts on this, bring it over and we'll discuss it. But I've always made it to where I'm here, and if you guys want to talk about anything, bring it over here and we'll discuss it. And as soon as we're done with that discussion, if somebody else brings up another topic, we'll talk it, at some point with my good buddy Chuck there, since he's in the room, and I know he's going to be coming back a lot more often now because we are his people, and he'll be back more. But I'd like to do some veteran discussions, both Chuck and I are veterans, and we've been through the process, and we know what it takes and what you got to do for different things to file claims, to get to the VA. Chuck can answer a lot of those kind of questions for folks. If somebody has a question about that, again, I'm not a VA representative. I don't speak on behalf of the VA. I speak on the process I've been through, and I can discuss those topics with someone and help them, hopefully. That's what it's all about for us. So, well, I appreciate you, Michelle. See if I catch the... Well, truth. I mean, that's what it's about. It's just talking about whatever we want to talk about, And I want you guys to be as much involved as me. That's why, I really appreciate when people do come on and keep the conversation going whenever there's somebody else here to talk to. Because, I mean, other than me just reading comments and stuff like that, it's me just sitting here talking to myself, per se. And so it makes it a lot easier whenever you do have people who are willing to come on, whether it's, you don't have to be on camera if you don't want to, but if you just want to come on and ask a question or bring up a subject type thing, those are all appreciated for anybody who's trying to do this. So Michelle says, not pissing in your pocket. Damn, it's a good thing. Ain't room for two of us up in here. Only I'm allowed to piss in my own pocket now. I'm in your top 8 streamers. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, even though I might be number 8.25 in that top 8, you know, you bring so much to the lives and the other guys really respect you. Well, again, you know, and thank you for that comment. I just try to keep it real, you know. It's one of those things where I don't know the answers to everything. I'll give you my best answer, what I know. There's things that's way out of my league per se. Again, Chris McDonough is on a whole different level of experience, knowledge. Bob, John, all those guys, you know, they've done things different than what I've done, and they've been far more educated and experienced in their type of line of work, you know, in their professions in law enforcement. Mine's a whole different type deal, and you know, it's just my own knowledge and things that I share with folks. But you know, there's a lot of things that I'm glad to say, and I sit and watch that I've put out, and then we sit and watch the interview room, or we sit and watch, you know, other streamers who bring in special guests, and those special guests are saying the same things that I'm calling out and saying, I told y'all that a week ago, or I told y'all that, you know, yesterday, that this is what I saw. And again, it's just based on my own information and knowledge, and I'm not the final answer. I'm not the, you know, the only answer thing. You guys should listen to people you believe in what they're saying, and take that bit of information and compare it against other people you hear say stuff, and go, okay, I have trust in this person, you know, that they're not going to steer me wrong, and they'll give you the best answer they can. So that's what it's all about for me. I agree. And the reason is, the fact that now we're going back into 5-month-old information, and we're re-examining it, and now we get the same sentence, but now it's got a exclamation on the end of it instead of a period, and it's a whole different sentence. You know what I mean? Yeah, we were told this information, but now we've reanalyzed it, and we've brought it up as a whole different subject matter on the same statement, and now it's got a whole new meaning. Why the hell didn't we discuss this at the very beginning as she was dead? Why in the hell was we out there damn pushing people to go search? You know, not saying that the searches are not worth it right now, because based on what we've been told now is she was dead in the beginning, and now we're trying to find the body and stuff like that. But I feel that those searchers were out there trying to do a rescue instead of a recovery in the early, you know, the first 2 weeks, I'm guessing. But this knowledge was in the first 5 days, that when the ransom notes came out, that they learned that they think that she's possibly deceased from the incident type thing. And the family knew this, and that told no one. So it's just weird to me on how this is all played out. Let's see this next statement here. Going back to what the first one was, I think we all need a little break from the Nancy Guthrie case now and then, to be honest. Okay, so this is Truth Warrior saying this now. To be honest, Nancy Guthrie has played out. There's not many more times you can watch the same thing over and over again and come up with different theories. At some point, actually searching boots on the ground is needed, not just talking about it. That's my opinion, coming from someone who does SAR, search and rescue. exactly. I mean, it's, it's one of those things. And again, I'm just getting into this, and, had it been 10 years ago that I was involved in the true crime thing and the whole YouTube thing and all that stuff, and I would have been one who was easily been out there wanting to search and all that stuff. But, life's different now for me, medical wise and time wise and all these different things, to the point where, I can't easily be out there searching and doing those kind of things. I have a ton of stuff that I could help with it, but, it's just not easy for me to do that now. So send it, Michelle. Send it. We want to hear it. You want to come on and talk? I'll send you a link. Can I just give you my prediction on Nancy? Then I'll shut up about it. Look, you ain't got to shut up about nothing. You just remember that. Yeah, I don't know what they tell you over there in your country, but over here in our country, here in these here United States of America, yeah, they can try, and I think they tried, and they done fucked around and found out that they didn't work too well, and this is just the beginning of that example. So, yeah, don't ever let anybody tell you to shut up. Just saying. But yeah, I would like your prediction. Send it. We're going to talk about it. Damn, I'm like really behind. Yeah, because I see 28 comments up there in the chat now, and I just now got to David's pocket pool party comment. David is here to keep the mods busy. It's a good thing I turned off that damn smack him in the butt stream bot, huh? Because he would have been thrown out of here a long time ago. Michelle, why don't you call in? You don't have to show your camera. You can just talk. I love to hear the accents too. Hey, don't be giving out my secrets there. Here's a request to get to hear the British or the Aussies or the people from around the world who love to call in, the Scottish. I'll try to get Adrian to call in sometime and give us a little Scottish accent. It's free. It's the internet. You ain't even got to spend a dime. Well, I don't know. I don't know if how they charge you off for the internet over there, but you just click a button over here and that shit works. That's all I got to say. But yeah, you can call all the way from Australia. She said she's busy typing her prediction. She's a bit slow. I don't see how fast that shit makes it from Australia to over here. There you go. It's an option anytime. You can join through the StreamYard and it goes through your internet versus use your phone like a phone call. Yeah, it's StreamYard is just using internet. We send you a link and you open it up on your phone or a computer, and it connects just like it's just like you're doing a FaceTime call, but you have the option to turn your camera off, and you don't have to show your camera. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. I mean, if you want to show your ass, you can. I mean, in a nice way. You know what I mean? I mean, people get on TV type thing, like live on a stream or something like that, and they show their ass, meaning, they're just being wild and crazy. But then there's also the term of showing your ass, as in you hold the camera on your backside type thing. Whichever way you want to take that is up to you. But if you don't want to show anything on camera, you don't have to turn your camera on. You can just leave your mic on of your phone or your computer, and you can just talk, and you can just drop the whole damn. I'll be your emotional punching bag. I'll just sit and listen to anything you have to tell me. So I hope that helps explain it. True says, if I could afford the travel, I'd have flown out there to search for it. It drove me nuts sitting back watching it on YouTube streams and not being able to go and help. Exactly. I mean, it's one of those things where when you have the knowledge and the willingness to do it, but you just don't have the means, whether it be either money or physical abilities any longer, That's why I was talking about the fact that if I was to take my buggy out there, I can do those searches. I can sit in a damn car and drive around all day. Shit, I can drive you from one ocean to the other. But to physically walk and all that stuff, my legs are so jacked up that, I just couldn't do that. So that's why I can't put myself in that. I would be more of a risk to anyone than I would be to any help, unless I was sitting in a buggy and telling somebody, this is where I would search, and showing people and doing the grid maps and all that stuff, trying to help people out that way. But to have somebody physically be able to go do the searches, I could help in that kind of way. So. And this is what I'm talking about. See, Chuck's helping veterans, and he does. So, we'll get you on the screen sometime. We'll have you visit in whenever you're like me and got your hair combed and you sitting in your chair and all comfy, right? 10 minutes. Hell, I still ain't got there, Michelle. I'm trying to get to you. I'm reading your comments, though. I hope I haven't missed anything to where I was supposed to be starting off with somewhere, because I'm trying to get to where she's giving me her comment, and y'all just the chat just keeps getting further away from me every time I try to get to the bottom. Now I'm at 56 comments behind. Yeah, that happened to me the other day. Truth. I was in the interview room last night. I was trying to send a comment to Alex, but it would not let me tag him. But yet I knew he was in there because he was, other people were able to tag him. And I'm like, what the hell? They got me on damn silence again? Not the interview room, just somebody, So it happens. Truth says, never have understood that either. From all the cases I've worked, the family is always out there with us. I mean, it's just one of those things where it makes no sense why, okay, I'll give it that Savannah has, per NBC, she has a security team and all that stuff because she's a TV celebrity. Okay, I'll give her that. But there ain't no damn reason why Tommaso couldn't be out there as a representative for the family. Cameron, he can take care of himself. Both those guys can take care of themselves. Why ain't they out there helping? That is not too much to ask. Fact, stated right there from Marcus. Inner Strength says, truth, I never have I seen this, and I'm old. Catching up here, trying to Hog Wild Views. Good to have you here. Awesome to see you. I'm here in Fort Smith, Arkansas. Oh, hey, you're only 3 hours away. Good to have you in the chat. Nothing would stop me from searching if that was my mother. I'd be busting my ass every day nonstop. I'd be down in the sheriff's door demanding answers. Well, and I'll go as far as saying, one, I agree with you 100%, but just based on what I was saying a few minutes ago about my abilities here lately and all that stuff, if that was my missing mother, I'd be on my goddamn hands and knees crawling if I had to, if that's what it took for me to find answers. And that's just my own personal opinion. So I'm sorry, there's no damn excuses. So. Oh, hold on. Okay. I think we're getting there. Firstly, Captain Kev, in my opinion, allegedly, right? Let me keep going here. I don't believe that Nancy passed straight away. Okay, I'm gonna have to skip around here. Just try to keep the story going here. So I may pass people's comments. I'll try to come back if I can, but as Michelle's able to type them out, we're listening to her take on this. So that's what we're doing. I don't believe that Nancy passed straight away. Okay. I believe there were 3 perps. All right, everybody got their handy dandies out? Write this down to help Michelle. I believe there were 3 perps. Okay, I can go with that. The wee woo is there. That tells me we're close to the comments here. One of the perps has a conscience, and that person is going to get caught and spill the beans. Nancy will be found. She is 11 o'clock from her home. Okay. I'd have to go look at it, but I can fit a couple of things in there. Jones, another great friend of ours, family friend. Thanks, Ty, for stopping in and smashing that button. Unless now it's just finally like catching up and you was here 2 hours ago and you already left. But yeah, thanks, Ty. She's 11 o'clock from her home. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at that, and I understand what you're saying. You're talking about a distance. If you were to place a clock over her house, let's say clock over her house with 12 o'clock being true north, based on that clock, you're saying out to the 11 o'clock hand position of a clock, which tells me it points towards a city. Just in my mind, based on what I remember of the map of the area. Are you saying towards a city, or are you saying just in 11 o'clock diagonal from that house? Because I can fit other things in there as well. Definitely got an ambulance here, don't we? Okay, let me make sure this is all of Michelle's comments, and I'll try to go back up and catch back some of y'all's other comments. Okay. Nancy was taking 20 miles, then passed, then 10 more miles to her rest. Okay. And if we're going in 11 o'clock diagonal position, Gosh, I'm at 96 comments behind now, y'all. I appreciate y'all, but dadgum. Well, I'm gonna look up something real quick here. I wish this map, maybe I have to find a map sometime and go back and read these comments and check them out, because I don't know if I can do a 20-mile radius ring, a 10-mile radius ring, and all that stuff on Google Maps and all that good stuff. But just in my mind, where you're saying there would be the area of Dove Mountain, somewhere up in that general area. There is a few Owlhead Ranch trail type thing. So I'll have to go look into that a little bit further if I get a chance and all that good stuff. So, okay, let me try to come back up here and try to catch. There's a bunch that just went away when I moved up here. Marie, let me try to catch up on your comments and try to put them all together here, because I know some folks, it won't let you type but so much. I'm not sure exactly where the beginning is here, but let's try here. Because it sounds like either you're commenting back to my comment or you're making your own statement here and continuing my comment. And that is why I believe the family is known from the beginning what is going on. Savannah comes on and does her little fake crying stuff on TV and begging for help. Exactly. In my mind, it's still a possibility that any one of those children could be involved. As crazy as that is, and some people just can't get over the fact and just cannot hear that, and that's asinine for you to say something like that. We, the people who have an open mind to the fact that it's possible and watch enough true crime and have worked incidences, ask Chris McDonough, ask John, ask Bob. It is not unheard of for a family member to do this to a loved one. I mean, and in my mind, what if it was an accident? What if it was a situation where she came over to talk to them about money they've borrowed and maybe haven't paid back? Or what if it was to come over and have a discussion about something that caused a argument to occur? And people knowing, let's just say that, people know that they're not going to be able to make it without mom's help. And what if they asked for a loan and she told them no? What if Savannah, same scenario with Savannah or Cameron? What if any of those things could have occurred and people have, in fits of rage, lost their damn sanity and did crazy stuff, and accidents happen? Well, then you make a phone call and say, hey, any one of you, you're my brother or sister, and I call you and say, look, something bad has happened and I don't know what the hell to do. Do you know anybody we can contact? Because I know if they if they get here and see this the way it looks to them, they're going to think I did something and I didn't mean to do something this kind of way. You know, what can we do? Oh, let's call a senator and see if we can get a senator down there to take control of this here sheriff and make sure this goes the right way, or has a contact. I mean, I know some of y'all are sitting there going, this is freaking crazy, what he's saying. It can happen. And personally, I think parts of it did happen. I think in my mind, there is no other reason why a damn U.S. senator was called to go down to a sheriff's department to find out the details whenever the person that would have been calling to make that occur could have easily just called the sheriff themselves and said, hey, this is Savannah. You know, what's going on with my mom? I've been told by my sisters that she's missing. What if they haven't told the truth to Savannah and she doesn't know the truth, but the sister and the husband are involved in this willingly or accidentally? And they had an accident in whatever occurred, and they haven't let her in on the fact that we're the ones who had to get River. And the reason you can't see her is because, we killed her for whatever purpose, and you don't need to see her that way. You just need to remember her the way she was. And that's why she was taken and won't ever be brought back, so that you can't ever see her again, because it was bad. What can anybody else put any of those scenarios in their own heads of this is how we make it fit? So again, just me. Yeah. Inner strength. I'm just lucky to get comments. I'm just saying. So I don't put it in timeout because I'm just happy that people talk to me. No, hey, whenever you get people, when you get 10,000 people in your chat, yeah, I can see why you have to put it in take it out of sport mode and put it in a damn slow it the hell down mode. And that's why, unfortunately, when you get that many people in your chat and all that stuff, you as an individual don't get your comment read. It's just the way it happens. But while I'm on slow mode, I'm going to try to get all the questions I can answered. Just saying. That's why I got to have other people in here to help me. Oh, y'all still watching the ambulance? I don't have the ambulance on my screen over here. I can see it over here on this other screen. Inner Strength says, and where the heck are Tommaso and Annie? They aren't working apparently and have been away from home for at least a month. They have not been seen in public for sure. And when you stop and think about the fact that the scenario of, was it financial? Was it for money? Was it for this, that, and the other? What if there was a shit ton of cash in that safe in her house? And nobody knew except for a power of attorney that may know, a combination, let's say, or someone who has access to a bank account or something like that. A lot of people, those elder 85-year-olds and stuff like that, they don't put their money in the banks. They keep their money in the safes at home because they're in control of it then. You know, they may put a little bit in there just to do stuff with, but you know what I mean? Yeah, David, see that messed me up. I had to stop and think about that. I had a hard time answering the question here. Inner strengths, you gotta make sure you don't make us lose focus there. It's A and T. And when it's said in this kind of form, A and T is Annie and Tommaso. But when you say it T and A, for us guys, we lose focus, okay? I'm sorry, but that's just the way it's been all my life. It's just T and A means one thing. And I had to rearrange it in my mind to make it fit correctly. So, you got to help us out there. So, interesting. I think 3 also. I also believe someone will talk eventually. Might be years. What do you mean 11 o'clock from her home? How close? I think that was answered. And I'm just now getting to that comment back because I went back up. So, Marcus, you can't spell guilty as fuck without A and T, in his opinion. Alleged, right? Wild Hog says, hello, Katie, hello. I'm up late because I have a new edger and I mowed and edged my front yard just now. Huh? It's like 1:56. I don't remember. I don't know what time your comment came in, but like, you know, I thought that was the strangest thing. Hearing some shit like that the other day. Until Caleb that was on here earlier, he sent me a message the other night at like 10:30, and I asked him if he was going to help me work on this stuff, you know, all my stuff. He goes, "Well, I just now got done mowing my grass and just ran, grabbed a shower and stuff like that." And I'm like, dude, it's like 10:30 o'clock at night. How in the hell are you out there mowing grass in a neighborhood? Because he lives in a residential neighborhood. And then I remembered his shit's electric and quiet. So I take you probably bought a quiet one too? Could be, but me personally, I don't think they're in Tucson at all. I think that if they left the country, obviously people know, because I promise you, even though they're not suspects, they're being monitored. Dawn says, and I'll be praising these streamers for all they have done. I've been in the hearings defending them, and at least they care and are taking time out of their lives to do what they could. I agree. You know, again, it's probably a good thing that I'm not that close to where I can just jump in the truck and be there every day in 20 minutes. Because I would have been just as involved, you know, as your favorite YouTubers. Where in the hell do you sign up, right? That's not this shirt. This shirt's disabled vet shirt. I got some badass new shirts. And one of them, it talks about making veterans benefits as easy to get as welfare and something else is what it says. But those are the kind of things that once you've been through the process of getting your VA benefits and all that stuff and know what it takes, it took me 3 straight years, every day working on mine. 3, and I'm telling you, When I say every damn day, I mean literally my day. From the time I woke up, went and had my coffee, I was checking to see what I needed to do next for my VA benefits, to provide them any information, all that stuff for 3 straight years. So, just saying. Just saying. So 12 o'clock is due north, correct, based on my knowledge of how we operate all these things. So you take an analog clock and put it over your area of concern, and then you tell the direction. It's never, 12 o'clock's never to the south type thing. You look at it just like a digital clock. So 12 o'clock is always due north. No matter what direction the house is setting and stuff like that, you always turn 12 o'clock to the due north, to the north that you know type thing, and work from that understanding. So that was way back in the beginning. That's back whenever Savannah was out there. And Cameron, they went to an Airbnb because they literally, she talks about the fact that reporters and I think she was referring to some streamers, which I don't think that they were looking for them per se. Now, there could have been some other journalists that may have been looking for their Airbnb and digging, and they felt they were getting close, so they had to change locations and all that stuff. But that in itself still to me is just, why you got to run so damn hard? Why couldn't someone just come out and say, look, we're going through this right now as a family. Please leave us alone. We're not available for any comments. We won't be speaking on the matter. Any information will be coming out from the sheriff's department. All you had to do was say some shit like that, and people would have backed the hell off. Don't you holler at me, mister. I'll come to this camera and damn... Yeah. So what area would you say, and where do you figure this out? Are you gifted? Good question. Nancy's estate is going to take a year or two to close, so Annie and Tommaso have to be up to some shady shit. Yeah. Yeah. And again, the only reason I'm saying it that way, and Michelle says she's not a psychic, by the way. The reason I say that I still believe Annie and Tommaso are involved is because there is nothing that has been proven to show us that they're not. Again, not that they got to answer to me, not they got to answer to you, but publicly, there's nothing been shown to say factually, because all the evidence we have been shown or have seen or have heard has pointed directly to them. Show us the evidence that takes us away from them. You kept their vehicle for 41 days. You went in, you photographed and, luminoled their garage. You did all these different things that we did observe on camera from a live stream from people that were out there showing those of us who were interested the truth for 24/7. So, we didn't just get the snippet report on this is what we want you to know. We got the live stream that we got to figure out for ourselves on this is what I'm seeing, this is what I'm understanding, and this is my take on what I'm observing. Not what I was spoon-fed from CNN or something like that. I got to make the decision on what I felt I was seeing. So you better watch it, Hogwild. Should be asking you to come over and trim some hedges. Katie B, I have a corner lot, so I try to keep it nice, but it was awful late tonight and nobody called the cops on me doing yard work. Okay, so obviously you have some power tools and all that good stuff, so. Drew says, I cut grass and weed eat at night too. I can't even get it all done during the daytime. We have a mass yard, but I love cutting the grass. Got to do that tomorrow, actually. I just did mine the other day. It took me 2 hours. And on them straightaways, man, I got that damn bad boy mower. I got them freaking handlebars pushed all the way forward, touching the limits. I'll just be bouncing. I had to put on my damn seatbelt. That some bitch goes so fast. I think mine does like 30 miles an hour, which is fast on a damn lawnmower. I get going so fast that when I turn around and go back the other direction, I look and go, damn, I went too fast. I didn't even get some of that stuff cut. What are you talking about? You ain't underneath that counter, are you? Hey, I'm sorry. Sometimes, I just get on a tangent, and that's what I want to talk about at the moment. But feel free to accept an invite if you wish to have one, and I'll gladly let you come read some of these comments for me. I'm just saying. Look, I've been out of sweet tea for a long time, and my lovely assistant has went to bed, so I don't have no sweet tea. So, I got to pace myself here. I don't even see no other comments. There's none on the screen. That's all of them, y'all. I don't know what happened. They all just like vanished. Okay, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's only 2:00 here, my time. For whoever's asking, I'm in Oklahoma. Did I check out the Strawberry Moon yet? No, Tad. I have not had a chance. Slightly? What you mean slightly? Okay, I'm going to slide all the way to the bottom. Go all the way to the bottom. This right here is the latest comment I see right now. So, I just passed a bunch of y'all. I'm sorry. Michelle says, thanks for hearing me out. I have heaps more. Feel free to stop in. Anybody out there watching right now, and make sure you turn on those notifications. I'm a random type YouTuber. I don't just talk one subject. I stated it earlier, so tonight you may get, a talk about sweet tea. Tomorrow it could be something totally different. It's just one of those things where you bring the comments and, I'm slow, but I'll get there. I'm thinking the family has listened to too many lawyers on what to do. F that. Oh, hold on. That. So, it's possible. They definitely should have lawyers. I swear I keep hearing a sound, y'all. You're on the map right now. Hey. The phone lines are open. No, they're not. They're on Do Not Disturb. But I don't have the number posted for y'all, do I? So y'all can even see it. If you did want to call in. But it's easier just to do it here on stream, because then you can do it through a computer base and not have to have a long distance phone bill. Do they make long distance phone bills anymore? Oh, Lord. Yeah, look, you went to sleep a long time ago. Tell them about Bill. No, that sounds like a setup to me. Hold on, let me see here. If you'll send me an email, I'll get Katie Baby on the chat too, so you can share with us both at the same time. If you'd rather do that, do you have a Discord? Hey, Michelle, this is a small UE2E here. This ain't 25,000 people listening. And what difference does it make if there's 1 or 25,000? I know. That's the way I started out too. Hell no, ain't no way I'm damn calling into somebody's show. And the first time you do it, you'll find out the next thing you'll be doing is starting your own damn YouTube channel, and people can't get you to shut the hell up. That's why I'm here. Once you get past that part of it and go, that wasn't so bad. Hell, I mean, stop thinking about it. When you seriously stop and think about it. Who is here with me right now? I mean, literally in this space, there is no one. It's just me. It's just that y'all are out there. It's like y'all are on the other side of the wall, and I can't see you, but I know you're there. So in your space, your own private space, your own personal space that you're sitting here talking to someone, there's nobody here but you. That's the easy part to get to, you know? And so once you get past that, the rest of it's easy. Hey, I went on Nikki's last night, Sunday hair and all. Sometimes that's what you got to do, right? I'm just saying. My Sunday hair is the same as my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday hair. Quit laughing at my damn joke. I hear you. You know, that's an interesting idea and topic. But, you know, for everybody who watches the interview room, I think it was John Lamb that made the comment about he's just amazed that there's not attorneys lined up out there knowing what is visible and all that good stuff. And again, that's why I clipped those things and tagged all the guys in it into their respective footage and all that stuff. And I know other people, not just me, clipped it and put their stuff out there also, but it's all visible out there. Anybody can go find it. So there shouldn't be no reason why attorneys are not lined up to handle these guys. Has anybody seen a rumor that Scanner said Nancy was missing since 2200 hours, which would have been 10 p.m. Tucson time? Just curious if anyone else saw this. Yeah, I think Russell, Tad Russell, I think the reporter Juanita Adabi, I don't remember if I'm saying her name right. I don't remember what it was, to be honest with you, but I know it started with an A. Juanita, she found it in the scanner traffic and all that stuff, and she put it out, and then a lot of people, including myself, reposted on X. But you know, for anybody that's out there that's listening and you are not on X or Twitter, as it was formerly known, you need to be on Twitter, X, to follow all these people that you see comment and all that stuff. Be on there and get the information live, raw as it happens. you'll find the people to follow and who to listen to. You'll also find the people that you shouldn't probably follow. So just putting that out there. But there's a bunch of great people on X that share information. He does. Alex definitely has every bit of it. Everybody that follows me on X, I have like 38,000 followers on X. I have many great friends. A lot of people right here in this chat follow me. Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X all at the same time. Spooky lore. All from the same stream. So, but yes, Liam Belinsky. Make sure that Alex has your comparisons of Alex's videos, clips per the added audio added by KVOA. I mean, that I don't remember how many views that individual post got, but I was the one who found that and put that out, went live on JLR's and showed the video of listen to this and then listen to this. And so I know I tagged JLR. There's a bunch of people that have seen and heard that video clip. And again, I'm the one who found that they had manipulated the audio track to include something that was not there. And that was from KVOA. The reporter was Monica Garcia. Just so that the facts are correct. Nah, I don't know about that. I've got my fair share of. I probably got as many people who said, "Fuck this guy, I ain't never listen to him again," as I do some of my faithful friends that love to hear what I have to say. My block list, I'm on a bunch of block lists. I can promise you that. So, you're welcome there, Liam. Yeah, I've cut and clipped and pasted every one of them's videos, their arrests, their tickets, their blah blah blahs. I have made sure that it is available to them off clips for court purposes. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what they need to have it for, that purpose of showing it in court. Definitely a gold mine. And, you know, again, I'm not going to say my videos are what, my clips, rather, are not what had any change to do with this, but I think those clips and people sharing it and people putting the pressure on everybody involved that, you know, whether it be KVOA, I mean, hell, I called out KVOA. I tagged Savannah in stuff, you know, on some other things about her being the one who called in, reported Alex. Again, I personally still do not believe that Savannah has any damn knowledge of any of that shit. It's just my opinion. I think it was the other people who was calling in stuff, because you remember, and it's in one of my clips, that one of the deputies in one of the incidents, I think it may have been Alex's first arrest, stated he tried to contact Savannah because she had called in and requested him contact her, and he tried to make contact with her and never was able to make contact, which means he never spoke to her. So all this other stuff about spoke to her, blah, blah, blah. I just don't, I mean, it's just, it's crazy. KVO hung up on Ted today. I can't imagine now. Walmart pickup or Instacart nowadays. Yeah, nice to go to Walmart. you know, that's the whole purpose. I sure hope, you know, I sure hope that that's part of the discovery. That's easy. Let's go straight to it, straight to the chase. They're saying this is what you was arrested for urinating in public on the day that I clipped the video. Tell me when he urinates in public or even urinates. He doesn't urinate. He has 2 microphones on, and it's clear to me. I still need to go back and record, even though, you know, Juice was embarrassed about his situation where I guess he may went to the restroom and did have the microphone on to show the comparison on what it sounds like. I mean, as crazy as it sounds to some people, it's gonna help people too. So. Y'all hear that noise? Michelle, are you asking what my email is? I'd say, does it not show up down there? Oh, it's a cart. Oh, damn, that dude's moving down the road right there. It's Captain Kevman Chatbot at gmail.com. So it's CAPT KEVMAN CHATBOT at gmail.com is what I use for all these, sharing of information. I'm just saying, you women. How does anyone not just love Ted? Ted, if you're listening, buddy, the women's, they love you. They just want you to know. Chat number and likes have more than doubled. Have they? I can't see none of that stuff. Just saying. It's this is a whole totally different thing than what my other one. I mean, hell, it shows right now we have 43 people viewing, I think. Anybody confirm that for me? 43 people watching, is that what it shows? Because again, I don't know what it's telling me, if it's total views or live people here or people that wish they were here. I don't know. Marcus, that was a true milkman back in 2002 that really delivered milk to all Walmarts and Dollar Generals. It was definitely a life-changing moment that Friday early morning. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Fresh milk will change your life. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, you don't want them having to do their research at $300 an hour whenever the longest video is Damien's deal, which is what I clipped. And again, all these clips are of those YouTubers on videos. And if they did a 5-hour stream that day, I've clipped it. Now you've only got to watch 20 minutes. And this is the whole situation of their arrest. So, and in that 20 minutes is where I clipped the part where Damien's, the sergeant that comes over and tells Damien that, you know, I don't want to, you're not doing anything wrong, but I was sent down here to issue citation and, you know, arrest you for this. So that's where that was captured. Again, Damien's stream is what captured it, but I cut it down. So you only have to watch 20 minutes to hear the whole story. Sure, Spooky. You can suggest whatever you'd like. Doesn't mean I'll listen, but you can suggest anything you'd like. Not that I won't listen either. I'll listen, people. I think the interview room has helped so much. All of us YouTube people really owe him a huge thank you. I agree. Chris, I tag Chris and stuff all the time on my X, and you know, I'm just saying, I tag him in his own content too. I tag him in all his interview room stuff and clip it and all that stuff whenever there's things going on that I feel definitely needs to be put out there, as just the same as whenever he's made statements towards the content creators being arrested and all that stuff. So shout out Chris McDonough, just saying. Captain Kev, man, that's clipping you, putting it out there. You forget me. I hear you. You know, all those other guys got their stories, and I'm not taking anything away from those guys. Sleuth and Monks and all those guys, they're doing amazing stuff out there and putting it out. I'm just trying to help everybody. Right? Crazy to think about. 5 months already. Spooky lore? Oh, what you mean? Have you not been listening this whole time? I'm just a talking guy. That's the only kind of content I create. Stuff. I don't make lasagna or anything like that. I just talk. I hope you're still interested in listening. Just saying. And actually, I do airbrushing, 3D printing, stuff like that when I get time, when I'm not talking on this mic or drinking my sweet tea. You see all that stuff right there behind me? That's sort of in the darkness right now. That's my art studios thing that I'm learning how to do airbrushing and doing airbrushing and painting all my 3D prints and all that stuff. And then like right there above, that's full of stuff also, like 3D printed busts and all this different stuff that I'll eventually be painting on stream for all those folks that want to learn it with me. So that's the simple answer. I don't know. Yes. I believe the Tesla guy is working Savannah. I just don't know in what capacity or what, because somebody said he's in real estate. And that just don't fit the bill right now. I mean, you know what I mean? They're not selling the house that we know of, but I don't know where it fits the bill of what he'd be doing. So, in 2002, there were no really security cameras out in the parking lots back then. My situation changed a lot of the laws. Well, at some point, probably just not tonight, since we're 4 hours and 46 minutes into this stream. Make sure you got them notifications on, Hog Wild. and you're gonna have to come in and maybe give us a rundown on what your situation is and how it changed the laws about security cameras in parking lots and stuff like that. I think it'd be an interesting story. Blessed by the best. Thanks for stopping in. I take days off, but I'm usually there clipping the various ones that I can to get the things out there. And especially there's times when I miss stuff, and I have a bunch of great friends that will tag me and say, "Hey, go clip this." It's just a matter of I don't take it as a demand. I take it as a, hey, I'm being informative to let you know, because obviously I haven't seen a clip from you about this. You probably need to go clip this, and I'll go get on it. Because look, I only got 2 of them spectacle covers right now, so I can't see everything. And it takes an army of friends to keep me informed of what needs to be clipped and put out there. So I appreciate all you guys that follow, and gals. Don't think sexist here. All you fine folks that help me out. There you go. I must have missed part of it, but be glad to have you on stream sometime. Anytime there's anybody that wants to talk about anything, I'm more than happy to get people on. At some point I'll learn how to schedule streams, so it puts a reminder, a notice to you guys to let y'all know, hey, that guy that just talks and talks and talks, he's going to do a stream tonight, and, maybe we can schedule a stream. So it's a little bit more, we get more notifications out to people. So just saying, I'm going to try to get to the rest of y'all within the next 12 minutes, because that'll be 5 hours that I've been here live on stream, and I don't have no tea, and 5 hours. It's 2:30 in the morning here. It's a good thing I ain't got to go work tomorrow, huh? I've been screaming to Alex that his P10 is marketed and sold just like a porta potty. That's the loophole in the public urination law. Yeah, that's. I don't see how. Even if he had urinated in that P tent, he would have broken any laws. He was not visible to anyone. He done everything that he could to limit people seeing him. No matter what sound had been generated on that microphone. Now, the only thing that may have been of issue is if had he really came out and poured it on the ground. But it's the ground. It's, I can understand it if he was like taking it and pouring it over somebody's flowers to kill them or something. I don't know. Just because like he's pissing hot or something, but yeah, you could have put it in a jug and then sent it to the city dump in a jug. It's going to evaporate and all that good stuff. And eventually, in 3 years when it rains, then it'll be washed down the street type thing. I don't know, but they got to find something. Again, majority of it is not those residents there. There is some, yes, do not get me wrong. We've seen them on video. There is some, but the majority of it are people who don't even live in the state of Arizona. Fact. And the inconsistencies in the whole case from the get-go that many would call the FBI's office in to file a complaint against Nanos for entrapment against YouTubers violating their civil rights. Yeah. I think it's going to be very interesting, the outcome of it, no matter which way they go with it. I think it's going to be very interesting. There's my email if anybody wants to to email me to tell me that, hey, they're interested in coming on stream at some point, even though it may not be tonight. If you're interested, just send me an email and say, hey, I'd be interested in coming on your stream sometime. And that way I can add you to the people who want to come on and talk list. And then whenever I'm sending out the notice that, hey, I'm doing a stream, I'll send the link out and you'll be on that list and get it. So you can send me tips, you can send me information, communications, you can send it all to that email right there. That's for my YouTube stuff. And that way it keeps my personal and YouTube stuff separate, and X, keeps it all separated over there. So use it if you wish. Your streaming skills is cool. No. I'm learning. But I suggest you put some graphic stuff on your channel, what you think. Well, we'll have to talk about it sometime, okay? It's just, yeah, I'll figure it out. But thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. Again, it's good to hear from the people who are watching. I can sit here all day, and until I get feedback from everyone who sits and watches me, that's how I learn. So, oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Is Streamlabs different than StreamYard? Because that streaming hard really sucks. Because that's streaming hard really sucks 90% of the time. There's StreamYards is like what I'm using now, which is Streamlabs, but this is Streamlabs' version. It's called Talk Studio, whereas StreamYards is just StreamYards. Now, Streamlabs desktop is totally different. That's when y'all see all the other stuff. And yeah, at some point I'm just gonna have to do a different. I have to do an explanation to you guys. I pay for both of them because I was trying to figure out which one I wanted, and the StreamYards allows you guys to come on to the stream much easier. Well, then for me, all the cool stuff, all the fun stuff, the things that pop up and all that stuff is through Streamlabs. And I started using that, getting used to it. And now I've found this Talk Studio through Streamlabs, which is part of my paid part. And it does the same stuff as StreamYard. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Which one we like the best, and we'll pay for one and go from there. Well, again, I mean, it's just my opinion and my views on it. I know just as much of the facts as everyone else who's sitting out there listening and speculating on what occurred. And I'm just piecing together in my mind of this, that, and the other. And that's my thoughts on it. So. Damn, 102 comments, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Well, I'm an artist and I do work for streams and YouTubers for stuff. And okay, I see where we're going here already. Okay, well, it's okay. Good night, Katie. I'm sorry I carried this on so long that people are missing sleep. But I appreciate you being here. It's a good night. And do I need to put on my special voice for you?
Goodbye, Katie. We shall be watching for you.
I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you out of your jump out of your bed and look around like, who the hell was that? But yes, folks, we're getting there. We're getting down to nitty gritty of closing this one out. And again, I'm trying to make these things more fun for folks. Getting people to stop in and all that stuff. So every time you guys help me put my name out there and get people to come in, well, hopefully we'll only get better, and I get more people interested in coming on and talking with me and talking with you. So I appreciate that. That's right. Nibble on your damn thigh. It's crazy stuff there, huh? Anytime. They know that. I've told them. I've expressed that. There's not much I can do from here in Oklahoma to what they're doing out there when they're out there, This is the least amount I can do, Appreciate you, Greg Martin. I see your comment popping up in the live chat over there. I appreciate you dropping those comments and interacting with me and, being here. But yeah, inner strength, it's one of those things where that's the least amount I can do. I have the ability and, that's what my support and, what I could do for them. And that's why I did it. So, hey, Laura, I'm in the middle of the stream. I don't have time to look at portfolios. I'm not trying to be mean, but no, right now. I know how to push buttons and make things grow. And guess what? If I don't, Caleb does. Again, I'm not trying to be mean. Just trying to be real. You don't even know. And honestly, no, not specifically. He sent his minions out to do work, so it's all good. They'll get over themselves. I don't give them no time of day. I don't talk about them per se. I don't give them no time of day. They are non-existent to me. If they come at me and say some crazy shit, I just block their ass. Look, I'm not even responding to it. And then whenever their next minion comes along, they want to say some crazy shit or come in here in the chat, we block them and add them to the list of blocked people who can't come back on the stream. So I'm not JLR. JLR does his stuff differently. That's his decision, his choice. He allows anybody to say anything. And you know why? Because his chat rolls so fast, he can't read the shit anyway. So I'm just saying, if you're willing to make a comment through a donation and all that stuff, he might read it and tell you to pound sand or something like that. But other than that, he don't even see it because it just goes so fast. So, oh shit, Michelle, drop them in there. I thank you for being here and make sure you come back anytime. And good night to you, because, I'll be signing off here soon just because I have to be a responsible adult here still. I look forward for you to come on the show and give us that Australian accent and tell us how you feel, and let's have a discussion. That's how the dialogues happen, is you got to open those lines of communication, right? So we'll definitely make it happen and go from there. So I do appreciate you. Yeah, Twitch chat does come through. That's a bot on Twitter. No, I don't know. Insurance is unbelievable. In 2026, 84 can be stolen from residents with zero trace. I agree. If I lived in Catalina Foothills, I would be terrified that these people are going to come back because it's the perfect area for such crime. It wasn't random. It was planned. And it was done by people who knew her. They did it for a reason. I did through some of the stuff y'all sent, but there is so many different answers to this. While I do agree what I did see, I mean, there is things on there that are possibilities, and it is I would have to go back and look at it from my own cut of the video. I can't go off of what someone has already told me this is what is being seen for me to be able to say, yes, that's what I'm seeing, because there's just so many damn people out there who's manipulating stuff and making you believe what they want you to believe by manipulating the data or the evidence or the video or the sounds, when that's really not what was observed on the real deal. And I'm not saying the person who put it out or sent it in or whatever has manipulated it anyway, but for me to know, and based on, so what I'm saying is I would have to go back to the footage that the FBI put out, which I could do, and get a copy myself straight of the same thing everybody else has received from the FBI and it was put on social media, and then go from there and try to look at it myself, if that makes sense. But once someone has put out the enhanced video and they zoomed in to just the light fixture and this is what I'm seeing here type thing, then I can't truthfully look at it. Not that I'm anybody that has a say in it, but for my own personal opinion to tell you this is my opinion, I have to be able to look at it myself and say that this is what I saw in there. But have I had a chance to do that? No, I have not fully. I have only seen what was posted online and agree that if that's truthful, what they're posting, then it is very interesting of what is observed. But for someone to use that video to say, or that what they observed and put out is, this is Nancy Guthrie getting drug out the front door. And again, I don't know what was said. I'm just making this part up as I go, as a specific to what someone could speculate. If they're saying that Nancy was drug out by her feet first, and here is a video showing it, that's incorrect. It does not show that. All you're seeing is a reflection off of what is there. And in your mind's telling you, yes, that's what I see also. But in truth, that is not what you're seeing. So it's one of those things where, you know, as much as everyone enjoys all the AI cuts of what's behind the mask, there is nobody or any technology that's capable that I'm aware of at this time that can tell you what's exactly behind the mask. because there's a mask over that image, and that's the only thing you got is that image to go off of. So you can't take any software and peel off that mask and show exactly who we're supposed to be looking for. I understand you can get facial features and dynamics, but for them to put out goatee and all those specifics, unfortunately, you can't do it. Gosh, I'm way behind in the comments now, y'all. There's so many. Yeah, let's see. So I know based on the comments about the chat bot, about the Twitch bot, I know that's where I was at in the comments and all that stuff. So unfortunately, we went almost 10 minutes over what I said I was going to stop 10 minutes ago, I guess, just because I'm at 5 hours and, hey, I do have to go to bed at some point too. But the live chat comments will come up. Nothing else. I'll try to copy and paste those into notes or something like that. And then maybe we can discuss some more of those that are, not just comments between you all, but maybe directed comments towards me. Or, if there's a comment in there that is available for discussion, then I'll pull that over there and maybe we can continue the conversation on the next one. At some point, I want to try to start moving streams up in time a little bit. Granted, it's my choice when I decide to start them, but again, it's no different if I was just sitting here recording a conversation to have with you guys with nobody here. If there's nobody here, it's hard to keep the conversation going and all that stuff. So, you know what I mean? So again, at some point, I want you guys to, and it's one thing for me to sit here and ask you guys, but to become part of the chat, you guys are always in the chat. I'm talking about in the actual, interaction by coming on the stream and having a discussion, all that stuff. I want you to feel comfortable about doing that. So, that's where we want to go. And hopefully we'll get there. But the biggest thing is, just being here and enjoying your time here. That's what I want to make sure you guys keep coming back and all that stuff. I know we get off track into some other areas, and I've said it plenty of times. For me, I can't that's my only thing is we're only talking true crime. I mean, I would be bored out of my mind. My mind would, it would have already exploded by now. So sometimes I have to go on these little trips down to New Orleans or to a live cam or something like that. And we just hang out and cut the rugs and figure out, other things that we all enjoy. And then somebody will throw in a comment. It'll put us back on track to discuss this, that, or the other. So anyway, my friends, there it is. We have done another 5 hour and 10 minute live stream, and I can't do it without you guys being here. And I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Again, it's 3 o'clock, 2:53 for me here. I see the comment right there. So I don't want to keep keeping you guys up to the point where it gets to where y'all are saying, well, I'm not going to sit and listen to him type thing, because I can get the same information from somewhere else. That's why I want to make mine different than everybody else. And I want y'all to be here because y'all want to be here, and we have a whole different conversation than what happens everywhere else. So much love to all you guys. I thank you guys for stopping in and hanging out with me, and I shall see you when I see you. Thanks for being here.
Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel and showing up. As always, Semper Fidelis, and I will see you on the next one.